It's all good. So it seems, I'm sorry, y'all, if I made any of y'all think, or if any of y'all was worried about me, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I made you worry about me. So YouTube says that members of YouTube or, I'll just read the fucking email shit. It says, need help? You're not alone. Hi there. We're reaching out because members of the YouTube community, including fellow creators, viewers, or staff, have expressed concern for your safety or well-being after coming across content you posted with topics related to 5150, eating disorders, or self-harm. Then it's basically saying, if you or someone you know is struggling with that, know there is help and you're not alone. So, of course, if you are struggling and need help, yes, you definitely talk to somebody, and it don't have to be a professional. What I mean by that though is talking to someone to tell them you feel that way. It don't have to be a professional to tell someone that, and then from there, that person, being in the right mind, will lead you in that right direction. But I don't have any thoughts like that. I'm good. You don't have to worry about that. Just to let you know, in case you're wondering, because some are. Um, now they know. Now they know. It wasn't a strike or nothing like that. It was just some people that was really concerned. So I appreciate it for somehow let me know that you care and you're wondering about my well-being. You feel me? Um, so there's that. Speaking, while we're on the topic, therapist, right? Okay. DoA says he spent $1,200 for 1 hour, right? Let's just break this shit down real quick. I actually spoke to somebody. It was in the comments. It was public, so some of you already know. I don't know. Or no, actually, it wasn't in the comments. So I'm so glad that I didn't say the name. But real deal. If anybody has ever made an appointment with a therapist or anything like that, you can't just get in like that. It takes a little bit. And the first time they see you will most likely take longer than an hour. Because you got paperwork. Or even if it was online, there's still stuff you got to fill out. And see, chat, can y'all real quick because I want to keep the facts on this shit, on everything. Did he say that he went to go see a psychiatrist or a therapist? Because both of those make a big difference. Or it will make this story different. Was it a psychiatrist or a therapist? Okay, psychiatrist. Okay, psychiatrist. And Any of y'all that may have seen one or a therapist, you know there's a difference. There's a big difference. Psychiatrists prescribe medicine. Damn near to the point where, like, if they send you to a psychiatrist, it's almost to the point where they're like, uh, wait, you was just wanting to see a therapist? Oh, come on now. I mean, all we really can do is prescribe medicine. I'm just kind of doing a little acting right now, I guess. My acting ain't good, but yeah, you feel me? Um, yep, yep. If you, yeah, most of the time, if you have a psychiatrist, especially if you're being on medicine, they're gonna want you to have a therapist. So I'm trying to think. I'm not saying it's. Well, in a way, I'm kind of saying it doesn't go that way. But I'm trying to think of a scenario where it would, where he goes and see a psychiatrist, and they don't talk about medicine. Um, I mean, even on the first visit, people that I know, because hey, I know therapists, I know all types of motherfuckers, right? And a lot of people that went to see therapists and all this shit, right? The therapist is gonna be the one that really talks to you. Psychiatrists may still do the same kind of stuff, but they're just wanting to feed you medicine. Because if you're just, I mean, that's just how it is. If you're wanting to go talk to a psychiatrist, they're wanting you to be like, well, look, you go talk to the therapist if you're wanting to talk. It was a phone call. First off, you're dumb as fuck if you pay 1,200 for a phone call. I don't give a fuck if it was COVID time. I don't care. 1,200 for a phone call, if that is the truth from what was said just now. But I'm curious because, at first I'm sitting here thinking, okay, the judge must have wanted him to do some type of evaluation, see if he's fit for trial, to represent himself in trial. Okay, so you said they offered him meds, and he said no. Well, let's just keep going with this story that he went. If he went, let's come on, y'all. Let's be smart. Let's use our heads. They're not just gonna be like, well, here, let's give you this for no reason. There had to have been them saying this is what's wrong. Think you're bipolar, and we're gonna start you off with this. We're gonna start you off with a little milligram, see how that goes, and if your body works well with it, we'll move it up. Sound good? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Honestly, until you said that. And well, all right, y'all can hit the link. It's pinned at the top. He's definitely full of shit. One moment. One moment. So, again, like I said earlier, shout out to Riddle. This shit is funny though, cause Riddle, you got, like I said, you got him butthurt. You got him scared too, I think, cause I wrote the words. This is from DoA, words of DoA, not mine. Riddle made a huge military calculated plan. Think he's scared of you. He blames you. They blame you for like everything almost. DOS. No, if I'm not mistaken, he said Riddle is DOS. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Y'all hit the link. So then Now, I had not heard this. I don't think it's true. But he says that Red and Red Mama both have felony warrants in Alabama. But he didn't say for what. At least that the part that I saw, he didn't give no explanation. That's of course one reason makes me think it's bullshit. Because why wouldn't he say what the warrants was for? And also if it's a felony, no matter where you are, they can extradite you. Now, the state they live in, say if it was a misdemeanor, if they had a warrant in Alabama, they would not extradite on that. I don't know if they had. I don't think they have any warrants at all. But if it was a felony, they would have already been got. Do you not know how this works? They want every felon, for real. They're coming to get every felon that has a warrant. Just plain and simple. It's just how it goes. Shit, 500 miles? Shit, they'll go further than that. They done my couple cousins like that. Put his ass on a plane. Come on, hit the link. Come on, y'all. Let's chop it up. And to the haters. Are y'all afraid of a conversation? Like DoA, he said, "Oh, boss talk. I bet you do want me to come over on your show, but that'll probably never happen again." Okay, you know, uh, I get it. I get it. You think? I mean, you keep saying shit like, "Oh, now they're all, I guess, working or teamed up with MLH and Boss Talk, right?" But then you mentioned Riddle having military calculated plans and shit, and others. I think I know what it is. I think you think if you come up on my show, it's gonna attract other people, and you don't want that. Am I right? But you probably have noticed. You probably thought in your head, well, if I'm not gonna go over there anymore, so he'll lose views. May have lost some, but as I've said before, don't matter if I got 50 or 500, the right people will see it. That's all that matters, really. The right people will see it. Whether those people are the ones that might share it to somebody or whatever, the right people see what they need to see. I ain't lying. I wish they showed on YouTube who viewed your shit. Oh, that thing charge quick. Uh, all right. So, what are the title? Like I said, it's not me that is needing some type of help. You know, DoA. You're a piece of shit. Piece of shit. How you gonna say your body, your choice? You fucking dumb ass motherfucker. Shows you like I mean, well, we know you don't care about uh you don't have any empathy, sympathy, any care in your motherfucking heart. You don't care about the people that donate to you, none of that shit. You care about the money and you expect it. Because once that if they said, oh, I can't donate today, you would talk shit about them. Anybody that has a thought of harming themselves or anything like that, clearly something's going on in their brain. They're not thinking normal. They're not in the right state of mind. So if they're not in the right state of mind, how could you say, oh, it's your body, it's your choice? Motherfucker, that would be like if your fat ass got drunk. Hella drunk. To where you're not in your right mind, and then you do something crazy. You know how many people wake up in jail and they're like, what the fuck? This is a dream. This has to be a dream. Because they were so blacked out, they don't know what they did. He was talking about streamer wars. This fucking bitch ass. He think, like I said, he keeps thinking shit's a game. That's why I don't give a fuck about him. I'm gonna treat him the way he treats everybody else. He gonna say, uh, I wonder if Nick Shirley is gonna mention streamer wars next. Dumbass, nobody's worried about you. You ain't nobody. You're not known. You're not. Nick Shirley is basically damn near a fucking fed. Damn near. Because everything he does, he's reporting back to somebody, Trump, somebody. That's a fact. Or just making the videos and posting them online and here's the evidence, you know. Oh, I got a blurred background. JD. Wait, what do you mean by bullhorn? Speaking of JD, in a way, DoA and JD kind of look alike. JD just doesn't have the big second chin. Really, that should actually be a second neck. Or like those is it pelicans? The ones that can put they got that long beak, they can scoop up water and fish. That's what it looks like, big part of his neck. What the fuck? So Downs talk. Who the fuck is Downs talk? I don't know you, you know, and I ain't ever seen anybody put like, like boss talk, for example. If somebody was like Amber talk or spooky talk because they members of the fucking boss talk fam or some shit. That's what that shit kind of seemed like to any made this fucking channel today. Downs talk. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, wouldn't that be something though if DoA's fat ass was able to go to the uh ICE protests and shit? Like, I'm curious if we would see more of a Antifa side or not, or would he just like who would he be yelling at? Would he be yelling at the protesters or ICE? He don't really stand on business. Like if we're in a protest and we're doing what we're allowed to do, and a cop is trying to stop us from doing what we're allowed to do, and they're like, "I don't care. We want you to stand over there." And say if you was standing in a spot where you're not in no one's way, you're just standing there where you could fucking stand, and now they're just trying to control where you need to go. DOA's bitch ass is the type to do exactly that. He's not a real activist or a professional protester. He's a professional counter protester or agitator. Counter protesting? I guess it would make more sense if it was a group, a big group counter protesting. But one person out there counter protesting, yeah, that's to me fed shit. Like Nick Shirley and that dude Cam and all of them that go out to the ICE protest and want to say, oh, it's so violent, but they still show up. They're not scared. Now, by now, they're a little used to it. You know, people that ain't ever been in the streets and they witness something like that, yeah, they'll be like, oh my God, this is crazy. But now that they've kind of been around it, like motherfuckers that have been in the streets, when shit like that happens, it's literally like, oh, you hear a gunshot, you're like, oh, as long as it ain't coming this way, we're good.
On it. So I'm not sure where it's going, but she goes. But she does. But she's the type who will make a. Oh, here it is, right here.
Was she the type who will make a funeral of a friend who died by suicide about her? Case in point, how many of my ex's friends did you get in contact with?
And I guess they were upset that I said that suicide is your body, your choice. And no, this is from 2 days ago, October 21st. Suicide is your
just
body,
in
your choice.
case, somebody wants to try to say that I put words in his mouth. No. Hear it from the fat-faced fuck.
And no, this is from 2 days ago, October 21st. I guess no one filled me in on it, so I'm not sure where it's going. But she goes into Troll Central next.
Sorry, I never wanted
She is
that.
the type who will make a. Oh, here it is, right here. Was she the type who will make a funeral of a friend who died by suicide about her? Case in point, how many of my ex's friends did you get in contact with?
And I guess they were upset that I said that suicide is your body, your choice. And no, this is from 2 days ago, October 21st. I guess no one filled me in on it, so I'm not sure where it's going. But she goes into Troll Central next. So, and then she pulls up me and an FBI investigation. So I'm curious if this is going to go like full conspiracy. Is it going to be like Troll Central's lying about DoA? DoA is a Fed. Like, I don't know if we're going like down some conspiracy rabbit hole or anything. I haven't talked to Dana when they had gone up onto when Kenny and AZ went on to Crazy Loves. I was like, okay, I don't like Crazy Love. And now Kenny and AZ are highly suspect to me because they're on Crazy Love's panel. And then all that shit happened with some type of fake porn that's supposed to be allegedly Danny and Leah, which Danny and Leah said it wasn't them, and then they said it was them, and so it's fucking confusing, and I don't care. And if they did get naked and they are putting on thing, then don't film you fucking get naked and having sex, okay? So I'm not sure if I'm in some deep conspiracy. So this is actually pretty fun, okay? Hi. And I love a conspiracy too. I would say I'm a conspiracy theorist, but I don't talk about it anymore because it doesn't fucking matter. If I tell you what I believe, everyone's like, okay, I don't have to convey. At one time, I fucking had to beat you to death with my views. I literally would have to take a fucking pillowcase and be like, no, this is how it is. No. Okay, that was 10 years ago, DoA, all right? And my sister saying that I call people sheeple and everything. That might have been accurate 10 years ago, but it's far from accurate now. I cringe at the word sheeple. And so, so it's great. Hey, the bomb calls throughout the Blue Building and stuff. I didn't realize that there was an actual CAD call record of the bomb call. So I'm glad that's on there. Glad to see that. Good job. Thank you for adding that. I really appreciate that. Just helps me kind of just see everything. There's definitely some CAD calls missing too, and so trying to fill in those gaps of all this missing information. But it seems as it seems that when the information gets plugged in, lock-ins and secures other positions and places where the energy can go into. All right, so
because I know that you did pitch. And I'm crazy.
You're trying to deal with DOS. You're never gonna win in there.
I'm crazy.
Yeah, and she didn't like me saying assisted suicide. If she understood how awful, and I just want to defend myself in saying that your body, your choice for the assisted suicide. Somebody used suicide for over a year to manipulate situations and was very successful in the manipulation, except for everyone started talking to each other and realizing that it was manipulation. So. If you are having suicide, don't just go kill yourself. You find treatment and everything. And yes, it is dark, but it also doesn't have to be dark for everybody else who's not in that dark place. And saying that people have a right to kill themselves is, to me, a fundamental right. If you're in so much pain and the doctors can't heal you, and you feel that, that.
First of all, keep God first. Let's just put that there. He wants to say if that's what you want to do. If no doctor can help you or whatever, first off, like I said, keep God first. And even when it's hard to pray, pray. There's that. Also, I would say never give up. Never give up because it all will get better. Anybody that's been through anything, it is the worst feeling or the worst thing a person could go through at that point, that it all gets better. It does. In time, it fucking does. Everybody's time is different. Timing. There's long and short term depression. So for him to say some shit like that, y'all, stupid ass motherfucker. And like I said, God first, but there is more help after that from people. You know, only God knows what you need to do. Keep him first. He's gonna lead you on that path, for real. But your loved ones too. That's why it is good to have family for sure, and friends or whatever, people that love you. DoA, he don't have that. So for him to be talking like that, it's just crazy. Like, just because you don't have family and you just feel like, well, I have to deal with everything myself anyway, type shit. That's not everybody. And even people that are alone, there's still people out there that is genuine and excuse me, is genuine and will really care for you and help get you help. He's a piece of shit. DOA, you're for real a piece of shit. Karma is a bitch. Like, so if one of your friends was to be feeling that way, you would just be like, well, if that's how you feel. Some shit these motherfuckers do. Gotta watch what I fucking say.
You can't bear the pain because it's too awful, you have a right to kill yourself. It's just what it is. If you feel so much sorrow that you just don't want to be here anymore, then you have that right. I believe you have that right.
You don't have that right. Just because you believe it, dumbass, don't mean that everybody that bitch. This is insane. And yes, a lot of this I'm hearing for the first time. Basically everything right now. The only thing that I kind of heard him say was the part where basically it coming out of his mouth of the title and all about the title. Y'all know what's up. Huh? He said boss fairies backstage. I don't see anybody. No, it's not showing. You may not be all the way in. If you're at the part where it's your name, you'll have to go past that. If I'm not mistaken.
I don't think you should go to jail for, ending what you believe is. But that's my opinion. And if you don't like that, that's
that. Let me rewind that. But that was stupid. How would you go to jail if you did that to yourself? Stupid ass. I don't think you should go to jail if you're a retard. We're not talking about homicide.
I don't think you should go to jail for, ending you believe is any more than you have that right. I believe you have that right. I don't think you should go to jail for, ending you believe is, but that's my opinion. And if
I think while he was talking, he realized that what he was saying was stupid. It didn't make no sense.
you don't like that, that's okay. You don't have to make it into dark or deep. But and so I don't know if that's just you voicing your opinion on a certain subject, and that's cool. But or if that opinion is going to be to tell a different narrative or a story or something. And so I'm interested to see where this goes. I like Dana. I don't really have any issues with her. I don't know all the shit that went down with everybody. Yeah, I don't know.
Yep, when 5 Foot Fuckall says Dana needs to leave me alone, Dana is after him, of course. Of course. But has almost no contact with him. She plays like she is the stalker.
Also, if anybody wants to come up and kind of explain to me too, because I don't really know the whole story of this. I don't even know the characters that are in this story. The person that they're talking about. And yeah, I'm sure there's some other people on here that don't know either.
I had zero contact. Do you know what happens when you suffocate trolls? They die on the vine. Maybe you all should take the hint.
Yeah, I don't think.
I've seen proof 5 Foot Fuckall called Dana 60 to 70 times. This is proof. I've also shown this. Okay? Let's go ahead and go to the next one. What this person was trying to accomplish, I really don't know. Now, I do got to make this up. It's not, that's big. That's as big as it gets. Damn it. So, right here, this little comment is exactly the same as this comment down here. Whatever you do, don't put Dana in the community. She will create chaos and destruction. She just left again a few months ago. I hope she stays away. And
that's the division. That's DOS. If you were in a bad place right now. Yeah, but that's. I love how people want to frame up like this one statement. Like, it's so, like, taken out of context. Like, it's so taken out of context. And you know what? I don't fucking regret that at all. If you knew what someone had what that person actually put me through, and the amount of people that that lies and manipulation was used for that thing, and that's what it was being applied to. God, like if people like, but then at the same time, it's just like, okay, just do it. Don't burden others with that. Just don't. It's disgusting.
I said,
there are a lot of people who just, it's.
Why in the fuck would I want anything to do with the 1776 meth pedo protester patriot troll community?
This is true.
I don't know, Ferry.
100%. At least
know.
Dana has enough fortitude to know that this is. That the 1776 pedo community.
Not me. It ain't me.
Worry about the intimate
It ain't fucking me, and I'm not the one. And here's some other interesting things. What I heard, he beat the shit out of a woman, but I haven't seen court documents so far. And I said, a certain subreddit has these claims but refuses to pony up documentation. I'm curious as well. Because again, I don't think you can claim to be victim advocates if you're not warning people of these things. Because I may be dumb. I might have been born yesterday, but I wasn't born at night. Do you think that I didn't fucking look up arrest record?
Well, I didn't know how to act before either. I learned. And it actually took February of 2024 till last month here, or this month, whenever that happened, that I will not be fucking manipulated by that. I didn't realize it was such a manipulation tool. Very much so.
It's interesting, in Florida, they changed the law, but you used to be able to see people's mugshots and everything. I couldn't find anything, some of these claims that are made. Quite frankly, until I see proof, it's a lie. And that's not me defending anybody. I just prefer receipts. On Reddit, they are collecting evidence on 5 Foot Fuckall, one subreddit full with videos and evidence of almost completely deleted Dana. And the people who collected all that were shut out of the subreddit. That's a lie. It's actually still up and accessible. I've seen it. Aren't you supposed to be good at the internet? It's embarrassing.
They're the biggest liars ever.
Indeed it is. It's really fucking embarrassing. And here we go. They're just using my name. I don't fuck with these people. I don't talk to these people. So why is the 1776 meth head pedo protester fucking patriot community using my name? Again,
she calls it exactly what it is.
Names here in this chat, okay? Because they're going to come up again. I pass on meth. Pedo, 1776, protest, Patriot trolls.
Do you think she's going to believe the trolls? Do you think she's going to believe Troll Central or not believe Troll Central? That's what I want to know. I don't know what to expect. That's why I was like, you know what, I'm going to do a live reaction to this and see how it feels. Or, you know what, yeah, just like, I don't know which way. Why does this keep... There's something wrong with this computer.
There's something wrong with you, boy.
Crazy. I'll turn on my other phone.
It was obtained from Defender of Anne's first YouTube before that channel disappeared. January 9th, 2024, October 15th, screenshot. Okay?
So my first channel that disappeared because rallied together took down the channel in case, just in case that, I
promise this is all going to make sense. I'm just including all of the screenshots that were sent to me, okay?
Maybe she's going to defend me.
Oh, this is allegedly this conversation. I have no fucking idea. What? I don't really care. So, last screenshot, September 6th, 2025, video unavailable. That's fine. Totally fine. Now, again, we just looked at dots, right? So, these people are part of the troll, so to speak. This is from July 17th.
No.
Look, they're mentioning Chi. Remember, we heard Chi's name in an email earlier, right?
Uh-oh.
And DoA is Scott.
Uh-oh.
Okay?
Uh-oh.
DoA is Scott. I'm not here to give the fucking history of all of these individuals. I don't have the time.
I don't know.
But here they are. Some of these names may look familiar. And this one specifically.
Who?
I think that I've seen that individual in Delphi. In a Delphi chat, which is real fucking sus. Okay? But let's go ahead and let's continue. In regards to Chi, Lauren meets the woman who has ruined his entire life for years and put every dark secret on the internet for everyone to see and look how happy he is. Let's go to the next one. So, what really happened? This is from fans. Fans Hansen versus Predator. What happened to the high priestess Ember Inferno? I heard she got into deep catfishing Lauren. She went crazy and abandoned the Church of God. Does anyone know what really went down? Did Lauren really drive her mad?
Not a DoA stream if I don't lose my battery.
Hold on. I'm about to switch to
Oh, that's big. That's as big as it gets. Damn it. So,
what she
right
said.
here,
It's
this
as big
little
as it gets,
comment
damn it.
is exactly the same as this comment down here. Whatever you do, don't pull Dana in the community. She will create chaos and destruction. She just left again a few months ago. I hope she stays away. And I said, why in the fuck would I want anything to do with the 1776 meth pedo protester patriot troll community?
Protester, patriot, troll community. Okay, we got it.
Seriously.
Seriously, sure.
Why?
Yeah, I don't want to.
Not me.
They're trying to lure you in, girl. Run for your life, girl. You an angel, girl.
I hate to tell her this, but she got sucked right in.
Yeah, you got
Line and sinker.
right in. They were like, let me send this lady an email because she won't be able to risk. So she said, I don't want to be taken in by these 1776 to change meth, judging. Have you seen their teeth? Sorry, pedo. I mean.
Today. But thank you, seriously. Any knowledge on this. All right, so over here, so here's a screenshot of DoA over there on the right, right? So let's go ahead and let's continue.
I don't know.
Screenshot. Oh, God. Guns, Patriot groups. What's he really all about? Again, channel name, Troll Central, August 1st, 2023. Okay?
When he does that laugh,
I look like such a kid.
Point of this.
I don't look really, yeah.
I think it's a fake laugh. Because when he really laughs, he don't laugh like that. But if he only knew how he sounded, no one likes hearing that. Some of the people you fuck with, that you get on panel with, they just don't want to say it because they don't want to cause problems between each other. But you gotta stop. They don't keep doing it just because I'm saying stop. No, for real, no one likes that shit. It sounds like Bro. Huh? Did you say, wait, Farrah, you said someone hacked my StreamYard?
You do. Look at baby bear.
Was that Chi?
To pretend behavior.
Was that Chi that popped up on Dicker Chick's, because like I said, I still don't know who the fuck she is. I mean, I went to her page, but I mean, I didn't scroll through videos to try to see what she looked like or anything. But I thought so. Is that tattoos on her face, or is that like a birthmark or whatever it is? DoA loves it. He likes Chi. Boss Talks Podcast 777 at gmail.com. Oh, damn. Oh my gosh. Why is this fucking YouTube world so fucked? I don't know who Dana is. Right? I just know that she didn't like DOA. Uh, but I didn't know that Dana, was ZDT's ex-girlfriend. Had lent him 10,000 and had buyer's remorse. Yeah, I heard that he didn't pay it back or something like that. Is that what you was meaning? Yeah, they used to date apparently, and I guess now they hate each other. I didn't know. I'm just like, oh, okay, you talking about the same motherfuckers that I got a problem with. So I said something like, what's good? We got the same mutual enemy type shit or mutual op. This shit is insane. And Droopy, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? We get you like to dox, bitch. But do you like to box, bitch? Huh? Huh? I doubt it. I doubt it. Docs and box for sure. Do you like the docs? All right, we know you like the box, but do you like the box? And trust me, there's motherfuckers out there that have tried doxing me, making lies up about me, fake videos. You can go with that droopy titties. You can go with that. What do you think that don't mean shit to me? You know what I'm saying? Even if that was my real address that you've posted in comments and shit, even if that was, right? Like when people dox, what do you do it for? To just feel like, oh yeah, now I made them scared, or are you posting it for motherfuckers to pull up and do something, or are you gonna do something? No, y'all just post it and thinking it is. Some people it does put fear in them. Me, hey, I'm all about self defense. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm about. I'm about self defense. So uh, I don't welcome anybody to pull up unless we've spoke and I say, yeah, you could pull up. But pulling up, even people I'm cool with, they pull up unannounced. I'm gonna get on their ass like, hey, like, why didn't you call? You know, like if I'm cool with them, I'm just gonna say, bro, why didn't you call? Come on, bro. I shouldn't even open the damn door for you, or something like that. But yeah, keep thinking, who I am, where I am. I don't care as long as you don't try pulling up. I don't even know how ZDT can have an ex. First of all, he's a short, ugly ass motherfucker. And his personality is just ridiculous. Like, he thinks he's the shit. And he lies like a motherfucker. Lies just to lie. No damn reason. Is Lindsay the one that came on my channel before? That was random too.
80 chess. Yeah.
40 chess, baby.
Mm-hmm.
You could never keep up.
Bro.
Anybody who's watched any of our streams knows we can't even play regular fucking chess.
Dude.
I'm on 4D shit.
Shut up. Hey, I like chess. I can play a mean long game.
I bet you can.
Like, I will make it so long that you just fucking give up. You're like, God damn it.
All right, everybody, you know to record everything that's going on, right? I mean, I'm serious, right? I don't know who's on recording duty. Oh shit, oh no, he left because she's coming on, I think.
I think because he probably had the texter and streamer kicked him out.
No,
I don't know. He
because
probably
she is
just
coming
got off
on, and he
told
doesn't
her,
want anybody to know.
let's go into different rooms.
Oh God, what is
They're
going
probably
on
with
here?
each other. Shit.
Okay, I'm looking at
Tina plays in Scrabble.
Marcus Cupic is red, probably.
I feel like it's-
Thank you, Kyle.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Scribble check?
Actually,
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Just
fake from the
adjusting my
reels.
volume.
Why don't you keep it real and hit the link?
Hello?
Hit the link.
I
You don't have
right, bitch. Hey,
you don't have to turn your camera on. You just hit the link and chop it up. Anybody.
bitch. What are you doing on my fucking shit, bitch?
Hello, Scream Leader.
Bitch.
Hello.
Bitch. Sorry.
Why are you such a bitch?
What were we supposed to be fighting about, though?
Death.
DoA, sorry.
Yes, I think so. I think, like, who's his second-hand man or something.
No. God, they're stupid. Okay, you got anything to say before I press play on this?
Yeah, lots.
Okay, go.
All right. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't need to write things down on paper or my face in order to have people take me seriously or hide these dreams. All right. Dana, I'm sorry. You're like crackhead Kenny with Selfless Self's thesaurus. Say more and continue to say nothing because nothing that you're saying makes any sense. First of all, you got so riddled. That's fucking hilarious. Stupid. Stupid.
Yeah, like you put your ass out there, girl.
Reddit is where you're getting your evidence, where these people see where I was trolling pedophiles, right? It was a thing, it was a big thing. And I had a group of friends who would listen to it live. And that was my group. But then an old man and his young mistress just decided to not hide their racism from us anymore. So they got kicked the fuck out and turned into my riddles. Okay. So they do these little posts on Reddit trying to bring down all of my efforts, which include raising 35 grand for the victim of this stupid pedophile you can see right here. For the victim. Nobody ever talks about that though, right, bitch?
Of course.
Oh,
Okay.
so she raised 35,000.
Look,
What'd she raise for DoA?
it was November 11th. I flew to hang out with my friend in Boston. Then we drove up to Maine and stayed there for 4 hours where I got evidence to lock this guy up. He's done lots of stuff besides just to catch a predator. And I am not going to talk about a real victim, but I have knowledge of one, and out of respect for her, so fuck that guy and fuck all of the other 9 guys whose lives I made miserable. This was just the funniest one. Because
Yeah,
if you want
you had a big channel, didn't you?
I had a huge channel. Yeah,
like
it was so big that
60,000.
AZ Crimson would have killed to be able to brag about having a fake channel. I mean, a real channel, as a secondary channel with all of those subs. And I nuked it when I was done. You want to know how I nuked it? Well, the insider pictures that I was able to gain of the pedophiles, I just showed them all nude on Facebook. It was on YouTube, and Facebook was used because I haven't had a Facebook for years, but apparently people are messaging me and talking to me on Facebook. You got riddled. You're so stupid. That's fucking stupid. All right.
And would you consider that catfishing?
Fuck, I don't know. That's some stupid shit that came from a Neve movie like 15 years ago. I don't fucking know. I pretended like I was 5 different people. If you can do lots of things like this with your voice and pretend to be lots of different people,
Damn.
it's not my fault. Okay, it's not my fault. It was so good that ZDT, a paid professional actor, thought that I was using
Sound like a dude.
a voice changer, but it wasn't. It was just totally my voice. But
That's
see,
what
with
DoA must
pretending,
like.
Jake, see,
He
they
likes
pretending,
cheap.
like what you do, and you try to look tough with all your tattoo that says I'm insecure and I want you to look at something and take me seriously and think I'm tough. All of that crazy stuff that you have going on and all of these things that you're doing. It's really stupid. Reddit they are not receipts, so you are a hypocrite because I like evidence. I like receipts. What do you have a picture of? You have a picture of me giving a pedophile a precious little princess hat because you're stupid and you don't know the lore. He told a 13-year-old girl that she was going to be his precious little princess and have his baby, and her father, a gynecologist, wouldn't be able to be in the room. He doesn't ever want anybody to see her little pussy or something for him.
Look who it is. Little Kenny. Little Kenny. You wanna hit the link? Well, I would put the visual up there, but y'all like to play these games and shit, you know. Instead of us all being able to be on here going back and forth, y'all all want to do shit to try to get people's videos taken down. Yeah, I got y'all. I'm about to do that. I'm about to well, better safe than sorry. You know. But I got a question though. Why let's see, why don't you ever actually all y'all, I mean, what's her name did? I gotta give her credit for that. Damn, thicker chick came on, had a conversation, you know, and she ran. Why can't y'all ever have real conversations with y'all run y'all's mouth? But it is, I mean, to anybody that may have been trying to hit the link, my bad. I got friends. I also got people that like to watch, like you. You like to watch. Aha. What's your favorite thing about the show? Or who's your favorite character that be over here? Is it Craigie? I feel like it because y'all talk about him a lot.
up for him. And make sure that you tell me if there are any more hairs growing down there. He told the little girl he wanted to get there before any more sprouted. This is the person that you are helping out, Dana, by spreading all of these stupid lies. I'm not going to do it, but I have talked with my day. I've talked with 1, 2, 3 people, and I said, look, and I will show you if you want, I will. I'm going to call you and ask you a question, and you fucking answer honestly. But I'm going to prove anything to you, you dumb bitch. I've spent Christmas and...
When you said dolls, I'm like, wait, what? I ain't gonna lie, Kenny, is that like your hobby? Like building doll houses, or is it playing with them? Like playing with dolls and shit. You should make a YouTube. Kids would love it. I remember when my daughter was young, she watched this girl play with Barbies. She'd be like, why don't you just play with Barbies? You don't need to watch other people play with Barbies. What? That person that she watched got a shit ton of views. A shit ton. Like hundreds of millions. I said, what the fuck?
Thanksgiving with my family every single fucking year. All right?
Yeah, she tried to say that you didn't. Can you do your PJ Becky voice real quick? I'm sorry, it's off topic.
It is the best one.
All right.
Well, it's the one you know more, but it's not the one that made all of that money for Betty, the woman who this pedophile stole a bunch of money from. That was this voice. It was so annoying on purpose. I wanted it to be so fucking annoying, so he would have to listen to this all the time. It was really difficult. But anyway, so because I went to Dollar Tree and I got a stupid Christmas hat with the little princess crown,
Oh my
and he
god,
didn't
that's
fucking
it.
wear it, okay, in his trailer of failure, and pose for pictures pointing at what we all called Mr. Penis, because that's what he called his penis when he was trying to cartoonify and drew a little girl. I have a Mr.
Real quick,
Penis.
if anybody really likes Barbies or collects them, my daughter got one for sale. So I think it's either Christmas or winter edition or whatever. It was like it's like sometime in the 90s is when it was it's like $700 or $800 right now, or worth that much right now. We're just listening to Dicker Chick and DoA Keeney, and I don't know who the other motherfucker is. Got a koala in his picture. I don't have any secondhand Barbies to get rid of, but like I said, I got real deal Holyfield. Hasn't been taken out, none of that. You feel me? Real deal. Calls who maggot mouth? Chi? No, not the brand new one. This one's like from the 90s. And yeah, I'm just sitting on it. You know, there's a few things I collect, or I started collecting when my kids was young. That way, when they get older, they try to go cash in some shit. But I want them to hustle. Like, instead of me finding the card and be like, this one right here is worth this, I want them to have to go search it up and find out for themselves. You know, put the work in. That way they don't have to just feel like, oh, daddy did the work and we get the money. You know. What's good with it? No, I think it's like I think it's worth about 700 or 800. It's all sealed up, you know. Real deal Holyfield shit. I would show it. Could show it, I guess. But I don't know. Yeah, Black, I didn't know that. I didn't know you supported Trump. I definitely don't. Fuck him. If he can support and send missiles to go kill kids, nah. There's so many people that's turning against Trump right now. They voted for Trump. It's crazy. It's honestly nice to see, in my opinion. You know, shit, most of y'all might wake up eventually. You know, he's when food stamps goes away this coming month, when people don't get paid that check at the beginning of the month, some of y'all are probably gonna get robbed. Tearing down the White House and shit. No, they haven't killed. Obama didn't kill as many kids as Trump in Israel right now. It's literally a genocide, and they're still allowing them to kill Palestinians. Still to this day. Matter of fact, the U.S. literally gave him permission to literally take over half of Gaza. Everyone will see, though.
You have a Miss Vagina. That's what he was trying to make it all cartoony. So that's what he was hearing when he was being beat the fuck up in prison, being called Mr. Penis. I'm pointing to it.
Sorry, y'all. I know we don't have to watch this, but yes, I'm telling y'all better get ready. Doesn't matter if you got guns, there's gonna be people showing up with guns for your food. And I'm gonna say this: stay the fuck out of people's way. If you see them walking out the fucking store with the cart of groceries, and you know they didn't pay for it, don't try to stop them. What would you do for your kids? Just is what it is. It's gonna get like that if they stick with this stupid ass whatever the fuck it's called, government shutdown. And I honestly feel it's a lot of motherfuckers, y'all. Then people that get disability checks, they may even be affected eventually. I mean, yeah. They want to take food from the hood? From the hood? And these fucking gas stations gonna be getting robbed the fuck up. I'm telling y'all, this shit's gonna be crazy. And I ain't even just saying rob and like take their money. No, they gonna be up in there pocketing food and shit. Kids? I hope it don't last long if it even does. You know. And don't act like people can't have government assistance. Like it's a crime to have government assistance. If none of y'all have been through that, you don't understand. You can literally have a fucking job full time and still need to be on fucking food stamps. Some people. Boy, boy, boy. Boy. I mean, if it happens, everybody stay safe. Which I know it ain't like tomorrow, but that's gonna be like, because in my lifetime I've never heard of that happening all at once, where everybody's not gonna get their whatever. It's all different assistance, not just food stamps. There's a lot of different help, like WIC or something, that people might use. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Running out of food, think about it. You'll have water from the water faucet. But once people start stealing everything and they're like, all right, look, stop bringing in trucks because they're taking all of our shit. Because, I mean, yeah, think about it. They even do like the little comparison. People that got a job and got money, their shopping carts look empty as fuck. And then some of the food stamps full as fuck, right? So I can't imagine. Yeah, they definitely ended up calling martial law. I think that's what Trump wants anyway. I think he's putting them, because I'm dead ass. The military has not done nothing in Memphis. Trump is a motherfucking liar. A fucking liar. Oh yeah. Memphis is really, a big change. Nothing, y'all. If y'all ever been to Memphis, they literally are in the downtown area, and the Welcome Center, you know, is literally, it's like on the same road as the Bass Pro Shops. They just be walking. When you see them on the news, it's like they catch them at lunchtime or something. I don't know. It's like every time you see them walking, any of the military walking, they got food in their hand, like fast food bags and shit. No mask because they're not doing nothing. They're not even assisting with arrests, nothing. Waste of their time, money, all of that. They're not doing anything in Memphis. So nothing, nothing has changed. Memphis is fucking spread out, and they're literally only downtown. Downtown is literally where the Mississippi River is. That's where downtown is, pretty much. Damn near. You can see the water from downtown, the bridge, all that, right? So basically, think of where the Mississippi River is. That's where they are. It's right there. And think you got all of this area open season. They ain't doing nothing. So it makes me think, does he have them out there so that people get used to seeing him, and then boom, once he does call martial law or the Insurrection Act, you know, basically the military will be the police, and the police, I don't know, I can't remember if it's like the police don't have no power once the military would be the one policing. I don't know how that is. Has anybody tried to click the link? No, really like Front Street, First and Second Street, or I think Third is what I look at as downtown. That shit's gonna be insane. Yep. They know damn well. I mean, it's so fucking easy. Oh, Canada, you get free medical? What? How'd you do it? Take their idea, do it. What? Our country rather pay more money to billionaires instead of us. That's what I'm saying. They're using our money to kill kids. I don't like it. I'm not cool with that at all. Matter of fact, I don't like any presidents. There's not one president I liked. I think it's funny if I say something against Trump, someone's like, well, Biden's a piece of shit. That's the problem with y'all. Y'all think we really have to pick. They brainwash y'all and they'd be like, all right, these are the two candidates. Pick one and rock with it. No, you don't have to rock with shit. Well, yeah, we can still support our country and not like our president. That's one thing that's great about America. Other countries, they can't talk down about their president bad. We can, you know. And when they do something wrong or good, it all needs to be addressed for sure. I'm not saying that Trump hasn't done something that helped our country, but oh man, he's just done so much shit that is truly fucked. Truly fucked. It's not cool at all when you got see us Americans. There's not many Americans, I would assume, that don't have so much hate in their heart that they want a whole other country to die. There's other countries that think like that towards us not because of us, because of our leaders, the shit that they do. Yeah, I honestly hope that the next president don't have anything to do with Trump. I'm so ready for Trump to be over with. Like when Trump's presidency is over with, all these people that treat Trump like a god and want to wear it on their forehead like the fucking mark of the beast, you know? It's like fucking crazy. We've never seen no shit like that. Where people's wearing all this fucking merch to show that you support this guy that wants to be a king.
That picture, much cooler than anything you've ever fucking done, bitch. All right? Not afraid. I fucking went there and I went there and I got what I needed to get, and he was locked up, bitch. All right. So those are just some of the things. I just have like a few more things. All right. So if you hadn't loaned him $10K, you'd be on the back of his fucking little motor scooter right now, bitch, with your rotting labias pushed up against his little tiny ass.
Okay. Oh my God. You're right. I am not part of this. Okay, and I'm not saying that I'm not part of it. I am just saying, like, I've got enough fucking lol counts, so don't make yourself one.
Okay, what's the disclaimer?
Anybody else?
These views are not the views of the account holder.
It's not my views. Cheese.
I
Cheese.
Exactly.
don't give a shit if I get shit, but like, I don't talk about people's labias, but you can.
Well, she's talking about how her lady parts are diseased or like rotting away or something, and her name's Rotten Jules. I don't know what the fuck.
Okay.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes we're
Play the video.
Was DoA dressed up as Lord Farquaad? Is that what he was trying to go for? He looks like a fucking
We are
idiot.
not impressed with your overly fucking verbose messages, all right? You can't even complete a fucking thought. Are you on meds? Were you high? Are you having a fucking episode? Because I don't fucking care. Release the unredacted fucking texts. I was told that nobody fucking talks about me because nobody's afraid of you, cunt. Nobody even talks about her. Nobody talks about her because she matters less than the stab I pulled off of an English hair under my arm today. You might matter.
Miss Becky, so I'm just like sitting here, looking at the video, and then Dicker Chick basically pulls up when you click a comment, it brings up on the screen. Someone's name is at Pinche Becky's labia. And it's a fucking dude with like devil horns. I don't know if you knew about that or anybody, but I mean, I know people like to fucking the people that don't like us like to put our names in there, making fun of it type shit. But I don't know if y'all knew. Katie does. Well,
why doesn't she use that detention?
Dicker Downey be mad if you're in the chat. Like, I don't want y'all's friendship to break up now.
This is what the legal definition of false light is. She by doing this video, as you standing behind a pedophile, knows nothing about what it is and is making a false light to damage your online reputation, and that is why you're so upset too, like, and angry, because it's a continuation by Riddle and them to paint you in this false light of this is not really what happened, because they're leaving out context, and that context is very important. And she even says it when she's saying that she doesn't care about the lore. But the lore is the context, and you need to know the context to understand what's going on.
No,
so I just had to say that.
Well, that and the tags too, right?
You can judge everything just on looks. So I look at her and I say, thank God I've never seen anything like that fucking approach me in an ER when I really wanted a nurse, not a fucking kid's activity pad with doodles all over her face. All right. Kind of weird. So I have one more other thing, and then I'll let you go. I promise.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
You're good.
So,
you're good. Yeah, you should be angry.
Yeah.
So Stanley Kendall, am I? No. I don't think you've seen me angry because.
Do any of these women on here do drugs by chance?
Children.
Katie, you might know this one.
And when he was talking to my other character, which was supposed to be kind of a slow play. who
the
whose
woman
father
that's
was, like,
talking, does she
tired of
do
him.
drugs?
My 17-year-old character would always do all this weird fucking shit, man, and thought he was Mexican, even though my dad was white. But it doesn't matter because Stanley Kendall thought
Sound
that
like
I
a
was going to
dude.
go be his nurse, and he confided in my character.
I think she has split
Okay,
personality.
he used
To
to
be able
jump
to
out this little
just
baby
want to
and
do
everything.
all of that and
That
switch
fucking
your,
stuff.
be able to
I'm
switch
not
your voice
going to soften my language
to fuck,
because these
to
fuckers, this is what
bass,
they do. There's no
to
how can I
alto
go
or
to
some
an
shit.
essay? All right,
The
this is what he
fuck?
told me, and this is what he did. When his kids were 5 years old, when the oldest was 5 years old, talking age, his wife left him. You know where he met his wife? In Mexico. You know where he worked? He became a substitute teacher in very south of Mexico, and told me that the parents were illegal and wouldn't fucking tell on him if he
The
played
same
around
one who
with them a
gets
little
upset
bit.
about
All
starch.
phone calls, they're uploaded, bitch. Listen to him, all right? This motherfucker, when I was talking
Oh
to him,
yeah,
was
she uses
ethically
it for
molesting
good,
a
huh?
fucking 7-year-old, a boy in his apartment. Oh, we were just doing. I would talk about man stuff with him, and he gets my mail, but he's cute. So what did I do?
I don't know. I'm
cops.
sensing some.
I sent them the videos
I don't know.
of Stanley drinking his piss. We did lots of stuff to him. Fuck that motherfucking pedophile. He molested his kids his whole life until he drew his last fucking breath, which he did because the police followed up on my report.
Fairy,
Began an
who?
investigation, and he stopped taking his meds. I never told him to kill him. Nothing like that. I stopped talking when the investigation began with him. Stopped. And then he fucking died, all right? So Ellie was the first one
I'm trying to understand. Does
try
she
to say
like?
something like that? That stupid troll that
Wow.
gargles fucking Nepalese with the needles on. All right. Now I need you to listen to me. She is a pedophile. No,
That's
you're
crazy.
a bitch.
Oh, I think she even
And-
sounded. That was.
So-
I think she did even deeper than I could.
So
Oh,
care about the
that's
texts,
crazy, bro.
All right. I did what I said I would do and told Leah and Danny, hey, and they were like, hey, that's
But-
not me. And that's where it fucking ended. You are mad at me because I didn't go defend you to crack Kenny. Because you are independent and strong. You need somebody like me to do that for you, right? That's why you're mad, bitch, because I didn't apologize. And you're hurt. You guys are responsibility.
So
You guys
is this
know
what she
that-
does?
That Dana got mad.
Is like, is that what she does on a
at
regular like goes
because-
after pedos or?
on Crazy
What
Loves
did-
Loves panel, Crackhead Kenny and Crimson were on there, and they porn bombed it, and probably Saul Goodman, and but I'm not sure. But then they claimed that it was Danny and Leah, the other one of the other anti-Scientology protesters. So she reached out to them and tried to see if it was them or not, like if it was really their picture that was being used, right?
And I needed them, but I was nice. I'll show the text. I'm redacted.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's what that conversation's about.
And that's true. That's what that conversation is about. As far as you saying that everybody is afraid of you, and that's why like nobody says it. We don't say anything about you because we don't care. All right, I didn't do a video on you because I don't fucking care. During my live stream when I was talking about something more interesting, I
So
think it was like,
Keeney, I got a question
know.
for real.
Cleaning the.
What do like my, the title, my title? What do you think about DoA saying it's your body, your choice? Do you agree with that? I don't know how you could. Well, I don't know if you like him because when he comes on panel, technically, you're not the one clicking in the for him to be brought on. But wait, you do agree it's your body, your choice? Wow. You should hit the link. Cause I'm trying to understand like I guess the thought process on that. Cause yo. That's when literally when someone's going through that, they're going through something crazy. That literally can be fixed. Everything gets better. I mean, in my opinion, think of it like this. When someone says they're going to jump off a bridge, if someone's in a fucking trapped and burning house, people go and try to save because it's life. It's a life. When people are in jail, you see them wearing those green suits or whatever. They do not want you doing nothing like that. That's how it's supposed to be. To stop you, because life is priceless. Y'all just like, oh well, that's what you want to do. So go ahead. So what is it life when the qualities? Like I said, everything gets better. They find help to get them out of that situation and go from there. Because think about it. If they just end it, it's ended. But if they stick around, get the help, and then once they good, they're gonna be like, man, I'm so glad I didn't go through with that. But people like y'all are like, hey, it's your choice, you know, it's your body, it's your choice. Can't nobody tell you what to do. Why not, you know, try to talk them out of it? Yes, there is getting over it. That's that depression right there. Trust me, there's no one out there that's been like, oh, the way that everybody has been through all the feelings, mad, happy, sad, all of that shit. Some people may not have got super, super depressed to the point where they're like, nothing is helping. Now, but some medicines do help. Anybody that may get to that point where you're depressed or whatever, try whatever you can. Don't give up. Try whatever you fucking can. And you'll come through. Chronic pain. I don't know anybody with chronic pain. You don't know me. Just like I don't know you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you have a fucking penis. Even though you got a woman as your picture, Corinne C. Clifford, you could be a woman that now is a trans. I don't know that. You know, so don't sit here and say, I don't know anybody with chronic pain. Is that what y'all's telling me that this person did that for? Because it was in chronic pain? Why is it that in our society that we do not, it's not common for that to happen, for someone to do that to themselves because they're in chronic pain? I haven't heard of no high statistic of that. I mean, like, it was just so much pain. They said, this is what I'm gonna do. No. Pain management, different things. Pain blockers, all types of shit. I've never heard of anybody that wanted to do that because they're in pain. Of course they're like, oh, I'd rather feel or any whatever can help do it, but life is you can't get it back. It's only one try. So for anybody that's like, go ahead. Because it's your choice. Y'all, that's mind blowing that people really some things don't work, boss. Whether it's pain, whatever it is, look, you'll get through it. It may take some time, but you will make it to the other side. And I'm not meaning like once you pass, and I'm meaning it will get better. All things will get better. And if you believe in God, you should really put him first and really, you know, keep praying. I believe in God. And when I pray, I don't pray like hoping. I pray knowing that God is going to handle it. Now, whether you believe or not if God can heal you just like that, or, hey, he works in mysterious ways. He could literally be like, okay, I'm about to just put on her mind or his mind. Go to the hospital real quick. You never know. You never know. But like I said already, but earlier, keep God first. Then also try getting other help. Because that may be where God comes in right there. Maybe waiting on you to try. Just, and yeah, you're probably going to need help. People leading you, taking you to appointments. So DoA called him weak. That don't make no fucking sense. How can someone say, "Oh, they're weak for doing that," and then say it's their body, their choice? No, we're not getting off topic. We're on topic because this video that you said let's hear, y'all talk about it throughout the video. Look at look at my title. This is what it's about. We're right on subject. Well, what you was talking about, Black, euthanasia. Technically, it's legal here. Pulling the plug, but nah, I don't think in America that they will just allow without fighting. Now, also, there's this too: do not resuscitate, DNR, but that's pretty much after they're gone. Well, I mean, they could technically do CPR and all that shit, but even DNRs, I find very, very odd. Man, Black, next time, think of the kids, bro. Kitty, is there a specific part you want me to play?
The anal glands on a dog that I don't own, something more interesting. Somebody came, I don't even know what that means. Somebody came into my chat and said, "Did you see what Dana said about you?" I'm like, no, I don't fucking care. Because a lot of people talk about me. A lot of people talk about me. This was 7 years ago when I was doing pedophile contacts and making fun of them and mocking them and making their lives miserable, making them think that there was somebody who was in love with them. One of them was going to be their nurse. I did that for a long time. And I was really good at it, and it was really fucking funny. And when people started offering to pay me for not just the clip, but for the full phone calls, I declined. And then I said, wait a minute, there's a victim, and here's earning potential. I took nothing. And my version of riddles, they would stream my calls for their own personal gain for fundraisers, and I wouldn't ever report. I never did any of that stupid shit because I have other things to do. And when I was done, I walked away. I could do a search, Ember Inferno, Lauren Armstrong. You'll see probably 50,000 videos featuring moi. All right. The only one that Riddle has is her jumping into the fucking ocean on some redneck hillbilly party. And then I don't even know if it's ocean. Maybe it was just Vaughn standing on the fucking
Lake Michigan, probably.
Whatever. It probably wasn't. I'm telling you, it was Vaughn.
Oh my God.
Over Riddle that, like, you know, she formed some oasis in the California fucking desert.
Oh my God.
Who the fuck knows?
Oh my God. Remember, Vaughn was like, she's so hot.
Yes.
Oh my God. Yeah.
I can hear the vibration from her fucking electric toothbrush against her fat flaps while I was in the, she was so excited.
Well, no, he said she's now a size 6, okay?
That's
That's
wonderful.
44 pounds.
What? 144 pounds?
44. Just 44.
You know those vanity sizes they used to have? I don't shop at the big girl store anymore, but I'm really close to it again. I'm just saying, like, I was a size 1, okay? Like, bitch, come on now. Let's not play big back.
Kenny, I don't think you have been talking very much. What happened? Or is there someone on there that you're not cool with, and you're just like, I'm just gonna stay out of this?
Fucking time. It is the you guys say I'm fat. You're like using an old picture. DoA talked to me like, oh my God.
Who cares? I am fat. Who cares? They wobble. I don't fucking care. You know what? You know who would care? Somebody who's on here to sell their looks or use their looks or whatever. That's fine. Look, you had your mouth on Tony's peen or you didn't. You said he was too scared to go in and make the first move. Did you bone him? I don't know.
You're involved now, sticker chick.
Oh boy. Is it important? I don't know. So yeah, you're
I
fucked
can't
with.
take on any more psychos for right now.
They're all over because they have limitless time, no real responsibility, and thank God that Social Security has given them a government check because I wouldn't want them to serve me.
Says your fucking boyfriend, pretty much. DoA don't do a damn fucking thing. Like, he'd rather be or go live going than take a shower.
A side of onions on fucking wax paper, all right?
Can you imagine?
You've obviously never seen Vaughn's amazing gourmet cooking then. She is a chef. Her fucking hot dogs and sauerkraut is legendary.
We have
What? Hot dogs and sauerkraut? I wasn't offered that?
Why do y'all hate Vaughn so
here's the
much?
deal.
Give me a minute, mate, I'll grab it.
I want to see it.
She ruined y'all's life?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
How do you do that? Oh, where is
So
it?
fucking
Oh, it's,
All right.
Actually looks interesting.
Why did somebody post pictures of wall splatters? Is this something that
It looks like a bad case of diverticulitis.
It's horrible.
Because
Yeah.
sauerkraut and like kielbasa or smoked sausage is a thing in the Pittsburgh
Yeah.
area. This is her version.
That's a
of it.
hot dog.
It's a New
Yeah.
Year's
But they're
tradition.
not sausages.
Are you sure
I'm not
she's not
gonna
going to
lie.
grind in
Those
some
bar ass
concrete?
fucking hot dogs.
What is
She's
it?
going to put that on her back, right? To make it stronger, to strengthen it.
Oh,
That's
no,
what it
yeah.
That's
is.
her neck cream.
I'm not involved with this. I'm not involved with this.
Okay, well, how about this?
Look, the thing is, there's
That's
so
not
much
even
more.
fun. Is it?
Look,
What?
if
That's fun.
you could, I have one request, and then I will stop like talking over all of you. If you could pull up a picture of Bobby the Brain Heenan, WWF,
Hold on. Okay.
there you go. You're welcome.
I don't know if I like the word brain in
Bobby.
Trust me.
The brain. The brain.
Brain, the brain, like
Heenan?
smart, like how Dana pretends to be. Heenan, Heenan.
Oh, no.
And you'll see exactly. No, not the post-surgery cancer, and nothing to do with that. They just look alike before. Okay, like I'm not making no cis believer weird.
Yeah.
like,
I was like, oh my God.
no. I don't
That's
do
like
that.
Okay.
I will make fun of you if there's nothing wrong with you, but you have a stupid tattoo on your face and you're stupid
Here.
behind your face. But that's
Okay.
it.
Oh, geez, she does look like that. Okay, hold on. Let me share it. Sorry. Share this tab instead.
Yes. Hi, I'm Vaughn. Nice to meet you. I look just like Vaughn. My lips, my nose, my eyes, my hair. Will you please give me more pictures of Riddle
That's the
and
same
Gasoline
fucking
Flash? It's not. All right, fuck the Dave Chappelle stuff, the Eminem stuff, the clone replacement stuff is proven here, Vaughn. I'm
Yep.
sorry, honey. But this is you with the wee wee.
You met him, Melissa? Wow.
Cool. I'm friends with a professional wrestler too, one man gang team, George Bray. What's up, George? He retired recently from Louisiana death row as an officer. So I mean, here's the thing. I'm not threatening to get like an old retired wrestler to go beat anybody up or anything, right? I'm saying that there's some people with attractive personalities who make friends and do things that are creative or entertaining and get popularity, which then draws jealousy. Scotty knows all about that. Yeah, there was a connection. I hate pedophiles. I was brutally raped when I was a little kid. And as an adult, I also was sexually assaulted. When I say adult, okay, like my rape took place when I was from infancy, I believe, until 4 years old. All right. And then I say I was an adult. I think it was in high school. Yeah, doesn't matter. But these people touched a child and it was me. And I used corrective recapitulation, all that good stuff. Mina can tell you all about it. She actually does have a degree that she didn't purchase, Crazy Love Dana. She knows about this stuff. And so what I did was I took my power back. All right. And I used what was used against me in my second.
Just to pause right there. You know, when DoA would go to protest and talk about this person's a pedo and all that, why doesn't he still do that? Because from what I know or have seen and heard, all of the people that he would talk about, they haven't been arrested. So why put it all across your fucking van, spray painted or painted or whatever, yell it at protests, and not follow through with it? You don't follow through. You're not a finisher, are you? When you're hooking up with a girl, you don't let her finish, do you? Because you're not a finisher. You don't finish her. You're not a finisher. But you think that you're an activist. All of this. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. That's why I find it just odd when people protest and they stop protesting before they get, or their mission is accomplished. It's like, what the fuck? People be protesting for hundreds of days. Oh, now, yeah, Corinne, you definitely ain't a female to say some shit like that. He must be a guy that has yeah, they're just acting like a female or whatever. But if you don't know nothing about what I just said about your man letting you finish first, and then what Lil Wayne say? I let her come first, and I arrive later. Oh shit!
Sexuality, and I used it to fuck with these pedophiles. And I know that it might not be particularly healthy, but that's what I did, and I feel better now. And there is a connection. I fucking hate pedophiles. Guess what? DoA does too. Look at how fucking fast I glommed on to this man who is willing to fight for people like me who were touched and tricked into participating in their own abuse. Fuck you, Dana. You dumb bitch.
You got rid of
Damn, this smells good.
But
Fuck.
I don't hate you, Dana. I just think that you make Troll Central is not MLH's chat. I mean, like, you got, like, this is big glaring mistakes. Like, stop.
Yeah, and you're literally making allegations that someone's involved with, there's some type of pedophilia involved with it too, which is serious shit.
Man, this
is like
I love this smell.
Yeah, it's, well, that's what it is.
Stop trying so hard to make dots connect. If you're a real researcher, you would have gone to the source. You have my number, you big dummy.
Yeah.
Scribble it on your face, you can get it tattooed. That'd be really cool.
You should ask us anything.
Yeah.
Reals, and I would have answered you. I didn't even dislike you before today when I heard the stream where you tried to do something to implicate something about something.
Corinne, you didn't say I said it.
Indiana thing.
You said,
Grandpa, I can't wait to go to India and move over there and
what'd
be
you say?
your nurse. That's where that came from.
Basically,
It's
that you
stupid.
came
It's
first and
dumb,
then I came
right?
after you. That's what you
more
said.
Fucking luck connecting the blood clots on your pad for some secret message you got it. Be Julie
That's
B.
another way of reading tea leaves.
Be Julie B and go look at the wood grain on your doors and see if there are faces that come out that will talk to you. Maybe they'll listen to you. And guess what? You can etch something into
The
those
fuck you are they
faces, too.
talking
It's
about,
beautiful.
really?
I would love to see it.
That happened
But
to me when
Dana-
I was on acid. You could feel the faces and everything. I can't remember.
Right. Well, if you're not into supreme witchcraft like some people,
Oh, God.
then you might have to be on acid to do it. But some people believe that they can bring about some of these things.
Well, where did your name come from? Where did your screen name come from?
Which one?
Your original screen name.
Ember and Inferno?
Yeah.
Ember. Okay, so Ember is a play on Amber, and
Yeah.
Amber is crimson, not AZ crimson. Amber is crimson, and Inferno, I spelled it differently so I could have my two E's, much like Kardashians.
Oh, you thought I was talking about you
without
about
the
smelling
big
good?
ass. And
Man, this shit smells
and
good.
the pretty and the money and all.
Oh, you thought I was smelling my fingers?
But that's where that came from, Ember Inferno. And I started this because I was laughing at To Catch a Predator with people in a community. I received a message saying, I started a new funny thing about Lauren, the Church of Cod, because when he was arrested and he was thrown on the ground, he goes, "Oh, God," and it was really funny. The Church of Latter-day Laurenography. So I was asked to sing some songs because I can't do it anymore, but I used to sing really fucking cool. Like, I'm classically trained opera singer because I didn't want to fucking pay for an instrument to get into my real university. All right. But I needed a music credit. So I learned how to sing. I was offered a chance to sing. So I wrote parodies of hymns that I used to sing when I was Baptist in church and all that stuff. And I became the high priestess of the church because I delivered music, make a joyful noise unto the Lord, that type of stuff. So there's a lot of lore that is so boring. I don't even want to like go into it. Some of it's hilarious, but I never brought it in. Not that I was ashamed of it. It just wasn't relevant. Me pretending to be a little boy or a stupid woman or any of this stuff had nothing to do with Scientology. But the dot is there, dumb bitch. Child advocacy, being the voice of people who can't talk for themselves, much as you've claimed to be. But then your attacks on me with zero evidence. And that's why my tongue is so sharp, Ms. Dana, because you are really like pissed off at me because I didn't go defend you against Kenny because he had an argument and he didn't accept your apology. So like, I don't know where I fit in with that, but you apparently do. So that's why I'm mad.
And he said, Kenny was saying, keep your cocksucker mouth shut or something like that.
Yeah, he was making really vulgar sexual, and guess what, Dana? I do that too. I make vulgar sexual jokes when I'm mocking somebody and making fun of them, and it's not my best feature. Okay, I'm not sitting here proud of it.
Then you can't bitch about him.
Like you, and try to hide what I don't like about myself with a bunch of makeup and scribbles. That was my dryer telling me time over. So anyway, look. I don't even care enough about you to dislike you. I'll talk with you and be courteous. And if you really want to know, if you really are a researcher, fine, contact me. But I really don't care to talk to you. I have nothing to prove to you or justify to you. Okay, I got my own thing going on. All right, I'm not painting houses. Okay, I'm not claiming to be an RN or a harm reduction specialist or anything. But I am a child advocate, and if you are too, you would have overlooked your hurt feces and gone to the source, primary source, not Reddit, Miss I Like Receipts. That's weird. It doesn't track. You're a strong, independent woman. You don't need me to fight for you. You have great judgment. You dated a great guy, and you knew you were going to get paid, so you took out a loan. All of this good stuff, these are wonderful for you. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't give a fuck about you. That's why I don't talk about you. That's why I don't talk about Kenny Loggins or whatever.
No, none of us do.
You don't care.
No.
It's not that we're afraid. We got other stuff going on.
I don't even
I'm
know.
sorry about your medical maladies that you are dealing with. I truly am. I don't wish that on anybody. And I'm sorry about the rotten labia joke. But bitch, you are fucking calling. You're trying to get people to agree with the notion that I'm a pedophile, that I have it within me to not only enjoy something like that, but go after that. All right. There are a few things that can happen when children are abused. All right. They can grow up and abuse more, or they can know how fucking disgusting and terrible it was. And maybe do some overcorrection on the road. All right. Once again, nobody's perfect. And that's what I did. And I'm not ashamed of it. I fucking loved it. It was hilarious. Look, if you've never cussed out a pedophile and laughed at him for having a face that's so ugly that you know that God did him a favor by giving him a curved dick so he could fuck someone around a corner so they wouldn't have to look at his face, that shit's fucking funny. It was a great opportunity. I think everybody should do it.
Really?
Everybody should do it. All right. That's it. That's it.
I did not know that's where that was going.
Thank you, Chief.
Sorry, I'm gross.
That was actually pretty funny.
Here.
Help people not rape kids. I don't help people not rape kids. That way they don't grow up over sexualized.
Yeah.
All right. There are things I need to work on, and I know that my demeanor and some of the topics I choose is just way too vulgar for people. I get it. I don't hold it against you. That's the thing that I'm trying to work on. Didn't do very well tonight.
Oh, listen. Despite what people think, I am pretty much of a prude. So I know that Boss Talks believes that I have a shower in my bedroom that's glass, so that
So that's the thing.
First of all, that's not what I hinted at. That, oh, you got a shower in your bed, or like a glass. I don't think it's see-through. I think it's, but you can kind of see through it still. But I wasn't saying, oh yeah, you got a shower in there so y'all can get freaky. Motherfucker, you can still do that if your bathroom was downstairs. So no, that's not what the fuck I was meaning. I was meaning it's fucking weird because if you take a hot shower, everything in your bedroom is gonna be sweating. And like she's admitted, it's in an odd spot. Normally, like I've said before, if you have the master bedroom or whatever, it may have a bathroom, full bath. But you got to open the bathroom door and then go into it. No, hers ain't like that. Like I said, say this right here behind me. Say that's where the headboard is. Right? Lean up against the headboard. Right in front of me is the shower. That's how her shit is. It's weird as fuck. Right by the TV. So if someone's watching TV and one of them get in the shower, they don't have to get up every so often and do this to the motherfucking screen, to the TV, because it's gonna be fucking sweating. I don't even know why she fucking brought me up. Do you know why, Keeney? Real talk. Like, I didn't fit right there. And like I said, I've never said, oh yeah, she has a shower in her bathroom so she can get freaky. She brought it up.
I know that Boss Cox believes that I have a shower in my bedroom that's glass so that
But
So that's
your husband, Pee Wee Herman,
great. I'll play the call that I hung up.
He ain't doing nothing.
That was really funny.
He ain't doing nothing.
I was like,
I don't get the MTV. I don't get the MTV reference.
She said that MTV is going to contact people about and then do a story about me and the pedophiles and the catfishing and all of that stuff. Great.
Does she have a connect? Is this like one of Riddle's agents, music agents?
Oh my God. I think she doesn't pay for Spotify and she heard an advertisement or something stupid. Who the fuck knows, man? I don't know.
MTV, like music television?
Yeah. The channel that
Well, they better hurry the fuck up because they're closing at the end of December, so they got like 2 months.
I can't even remember where I saw it. It might have been today. It might have been yesterday. I want to say it was a short, but it was basically, oh yeah, it was AP and Dicker chick and some other chick was following her, and I ain't lying. She was acting like one of them annoying fucking troll protesting motherfuckers, like just recording and just talking shit, following the AP or whatever. But yeah. Now I think she's spooked to go to protest. Well, she not. If she does, she'll of course never go live, because I'm sure every so often, like say if a cop pull up real quick, she probably like, oh fuck, she's probably still looking over her shoulder about the Antifa shit, and I don't know. I like I said, I think it's odd that her husband told her the day before Trump declared them a terrorist organization. Seems like she shouldn't have been able to know that. I get it. They're husband and wife, but whatever he found out, I bet he was supposed to keep that shit confidential. Who knows? Who knows?
Wants to do this whole fucking whatever documentary.
Well, they better do it now because Ember Infierno is going to get locked up for pedophilia, which is not a crime, by the way. Like, acting on it would be a crime. Like the guys who were busted that I fucked with and hurt emotionally.
Yeah, I
That
don't care about pedophiles. Like, for real. Like, oh no, they died. Like, oh, sorry. I'm sorry, but
yeah. And you know what? If I had told him, stop taking your meds, Grandpa. You're much sexier when you're dead, and that way you can really be hard because you got a soft one now forever. He hated that. He couldn't get hard on anymore. If I had done that and he killed himself, guess what? That'd be a crime. I probably should feel bad for it, right? Like if that had happened, but it didn't. He stopped taking his meds. Why don't you just do some research? All right, do some research.
super weird about this whole thing because it's like, okay, so you guys are defending pedophiles? Oh, wait, that does seem familiar for the, let me read it again. You did a good job on it.
Good pulling.
76, meth.
A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. There's something special about you.
Okay. What? What the fuck? Let me think. All right. Hold the fuck up. Kenny, what happened? She took the video down? Like while I was watching it, now I can't find it. She took it down? I mean, I know where the original video is, but it seems that she took it down. I should have just kept letting it play. Why she take it down? She could have just. When did it get privated? Like while I was playing it? That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Expenses, healthy.
There's some serious fuckery going on behind the scenes, and I don't exactly know what it is. I'm kind of trying to figure it out, and also I just don't fucking care. But let's go ahead, just as a little reminder here. This thing will load. Sorry guys, I did preload stuff into Restream again, so it might be a little bit laggy. Let me guys know if you can see this first screenshot okay, because people were, complaining in the me wet my whistle. Wordy. No, you're good. Rise to liberty. I'm sorry. Squeaky stick. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and we're going to get into the next thing.
I'm confused because I've been getting different stories.
Piss a lot of people off.
Is Doug the person? Which I'm assuming that's what it is, but I'm been told a couple things. I'm confused. Is Doug the person that unalived himself allegedly? Because I'm also, someone told me that of course that they're all talking about a guy that did that, and then I just was told he didn't do it. What? Who's live talking about? Oh, DoA. Okay. Is he mad that he can't have kids and I can? Where did he go live on? He must have felt some type of way if he just went live. So Doug, wait. But is Doug the guy that they're saying unalived himself? He's premiering a video? I don't see it. Oh.
That says
He really likes Barbie should collect some. Oh, he got a video from Ghost Soldiers. Man, I go. You think I got ashamed and telling people my daughter got a Barbie for sale? My daughter is a fucking hustler. I've never seen a kid want to save like she does. I love it. And to be real, I asked when we got that Barbie, I asked my daughter, you want to play with it? Or you want to sell it? Or hold on to it till when you're grown and maybe when you have kids, and then, maybe you can give it to your daughter like I gave it to you, and then, it'd be worth even more, And she said that she wanted to basically wait off on it, which I think this was about 3 or 4 years ago, whenever I got it for her. But
I wanted to say that one of the reasons that I don't think that that it being shortened is a failure is just
so his title is Boss Talk Sells His Children's Barbies 90s. No, I haven't sold shit.
Kids who grew up there it's so fucking meaningful to me that they're even making a movement out of this, and I'm sure for all of you guys too. So if nothing else, the fact that somebody would go out there and do that for people like us. DoA is like such a sweetie. 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 Like such a sweetie. He's doing that, and everyone else means so much. He's doing that, and everyone else means so much to me. That he's doing that, and everyone else means so much to me.
I got out of it.
Okay, do you think that's funny?
I think Andy is like, she was a fan. Anime, I'm sorry I'm speaking for you, but what I got out of it is, and then you went on, you asked him to be on, and then a few times later, he's like, oh, a girl, I gotta get, and then he begged you to go on.
Because, in my personal opinion, I think Scientology ferreted out Scott as an easy target for a lot of things. Because he is flamboyant, he is, he is a lot. And so he's very easy to, he wants views, they're going to give him the views. He wants super chats, they're going to give him the super chats.
They do this all over the country. Some of us have been swatted 8 times.
Oh, speaking of swatting,
8 times.
I saw a video and the cop said, oh, DoA, he did it. He did it himself. I gotta find that video. If any, man, I be getting sent videos and videos and videos, so sometimes I'll be forgetting exactly who sent it to me. So he went up to Nick Shirley just to say that because he wants clout.
Have a good day. Secure. You've got folks, protesters that are going. We can tell you that what we've seen here is that folks have been very orderly.
Fucking idiot, y'all. He's a fucking idiot. Which I'm sure y'all probably seen this video, but like he's the type that will give his asshole up for clout. Like he sees the news, oh, let me just run. He's like running back and forth screaming. He's a fucking idiot. He ain't no real protester. He don't give a fuck about none of that shit. None of it. He just wants to troll and make, I guess make people laugh that are idiots. Why ain't nobody hit the link? Is it not working still? I mean, I switched it out.
They took their famous chicken fingers and sauced them up.
And I'm handling the banning in the chat today, just so everybody knows. Okay, me, I'm handling it because I ain't in the mood today. Now, let me see, because this is going so slow on my side.
That was a waste of time.
I don't know how many months it's been
That
down.
video was stupid.
It's interesting because, Alonzo's vlog is also down. So I think that the timing of all of that is really interesting. But
man, we got some sick motherfuckers in this small community, small world.
Not too laggy for you guys. If I am, let me know because it is.
Like, how the fuck can I thought
all right,
it was just one crazy. How the fuck did we get 2 crazies saying that they believe that it's your body, your choice? They're psycho. Your body, your choice, huh? See, people that are like that, I just can't feel sorry when something bad is done to them. Or if they're going through something, because they clearly don't got no heart. Shit's crazy. And then they want to say, oh, well, talk about chronic pain and all that. Well, people that are suicidal, they all are in chronic pain, dumbass. So, again, things do get better. And for you just to be like, yeah, I believe they should be able to do it. Well, guess what? You can't. You're not supposed to. I mean, well, I said you can't, but you just ain't supposed to. That's just crazy. Some people are. That's good. I've never heard of that. That some people are for harming yourself. What? I wonder about other self harm. Do they feel that way too? Oh, it's your body. Yeah, go ahead. So if it's your brother, sister, your best friend, and you know they're cutting themselves or burning themselves or whatever, you're just, well, that's what their body. So bitch. That's true too. And it wasn't him that made the video. I know all the little motherfuckers that do shit for him. But yeah. How you gonna try to make fun of me talking about what is it because I mentioned the word Barbie? I'm a grown fucking man with kids. So when it comes to toys and shit like that, I don't give a fuck. If I was at the park with my kids, well, really they're not. They're old enough now to where it's not like I'm gonna be sitting down on a blanket playing cars or whatever. But no shame in my game. I love being a parent, and yeah, I'm gonna participate in whatever because all kids should grow up slow, not fast. And shit, we all know we can, even if we wanted to go back to high school, we can't. So yeah, keep them, young and let them live like a kid. Let them be a kid. Honestly, when I was younger, I always wanted to be older. Sometimes I would lie just to be able to kick it or whatever. They'd be like, "Nah, I don't know, you too young." I'm like, "No, I'm not." And I sometimes if they said, "Nah, you too young," I would add like 2 years on my age. But nah, it's all good. I mean, cause look, y'all, they really want some type of dirt on me, so they got. I guess they got to try to get it where they can, because I'm not bitch made like they are. Yeah, it's just not much to say about me when it comes to exposing me. Anybody that has tried to expose me, I'm sure other people that watch too are like, they really didn't do nothing. These people that like to dox and shit, you gotta understand, bruh. There's some people out here that will hurt people over that, over doxing, putting people's family in danger or whatever, or possible danger. People go hunting for people for shit like that. They really do. And they would never talk about it either. They would never talk about their hunt. Yeah, I want to play that video of DoA. Well, almost the DoA admitting, but of the cops saying that DoA swatted himself. That now DoA said he'd been swatted. What did he say, about 18 times or something? I don't know. I just know of a few swattings and shit. Well, so-called swattings. But on this one, the cop said no, he called on himself. I'm just gonna play this real quick. I'm gonna go turn this fucking hair on.
Yeah, don't know what deal with the double. I have an idea, but I'm not going to say. I'm not going to speak. Now, I have to include this because 5 foot fuck all from September 27th weaponizing this against me from Virginia's Post. Okay, so just to show people can deny that these things are coordinated, but this ain't my first rodeo and I'm not fucking stupid. Okay, so let's go ahead and get those facts straight. Now, this is from September 24th, now deleted, just like Virginia's blog. Thanks, Shibby, and thanks, Rice to Liberty. Appreciate you guys. So, from Alonzo, please contact me at my email address, alonzosblog@gmail.com. I have a correction and new information for you. Excellent vid. I said corrections or information about a peer's suspicious death should be public. Why didn't you order any of the paperwork? Why did you guys not listen to me? When I said that I did not want to talk to you guys. When I said Doug's quote unquote friends.
私はもっと人間を知ろうと思う。
When I said Doug's quote unquote friends. But you guys think that, I don't know, you're special. Now, hopefully I can make this.
I see. Do you know if it was the video where he put, where is this going? Come out with your hands up. He's really starting to clickbait. Have y'all noticed? He's starting to clickbait a lot.
Not a DoA stream if I don't lose my battery. All right. So what?
I look like I'm in a prison camp? How do I look like I'm in a prison camp?
Laura.
Is he live too with this fucking punk ass?
I'm back.
Or what did Dana say? 5 foot fuck all? This 5 foot fuck all? Oh, you don't like my blurred background? Do you like Solomon Sassoon? Fucking bitch. Yeah, that's I ain't gonna lie, that name is kind of funny. And ZDT, how do you feel about every time someone types in your name, Dodge pops up? Ain't that crazy? That when somebody types ZDT or Zero Dark Tony, Dodge, his video pops up.
There are kitchens, and then there's KitchenAid.
What are they doing over there talking about my weight? If you must know, I'm at a decent weight.
Maybe MTV's trying to make a comeback on some good documentaries, right? But when you go into the comment section, using Lorne, the same person in the picture with Chi, as the intro is diabolical, extremely fitting.
Wait, what?
Lorne is not going to be happy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my God, it opens with Lorne. And someone does make an astute observation down here. There's a lot of predators on Snapchat. It's disgusting.
I'm not sure what's
Right. Like,
Lorne was from the Predators. That's where she was fighting the Predators, was from Chris Hansen.
Why didn't you fight any?
I mean, what I'm understanding, not the coattails, but basically researched the people that were coming to the predators that they were catching. She was basically, from what I understand, trolling them.
like Delphi.
So I'm curious how this is all going to tie together.
Right? Kind of like Delphi. Thoughts? This is allegedly Chi. Scientology protest. Scientology protest, okay? Again, I'm telling you, I'm aware I'm not breaking news here. I'm showing all of the crossover. Jesus, man, y'all gotta stop sending me the fucking super chats. Stop. Thank you, Soil Lodge. Thank you.
That's crazy. You said stop sending super chats. I've never heard that one. Shit.
Oh, I got to turn back on the. Hold on.
Do y'all think DoA is still not smoking bud anymore? He would be going. He would like be crashing out a little more, yelling a lot more if he didn't have bud.
Come on. It's on.
Because he's already like an asshole to people that are
Internet,
nice to him.
Wi-Fi.
So without bud, oh yeah,
Verizon.
that makes some people angry easy.
No time. I want to see where this goes.
Since it went out there, there's a channel somewhere that has an amazing document that breaks down the whole history of this, because apparently there's a lot of lore behind this Lauren individual. Excuse me. It's a whole thing. Like, there's some deep cuts in there. Troll Farm used him against Prof. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that. Sweet dude Shippy. I remember hearing that. Well, I mean, yeah, you know, you pay somebody $500 on Cameo, they're going to say whatever the fuck you want. It's still interesting that all of this is getting kind of shut down, right? Okay. Now, keep all of this in the back of your mind. We're getting there. We're getting there. I promise.
All right.
I know that this is a lot of bullshit, okay?
Let's get. I'm ready to fucking punch
Now,
it.
again,
This
this is
actually
from
pretty
March,
awesome.
so this is a different time. The same shit is being used to, again, encourage me to take my own life.
All right. I'm back. I was working downtown in Bridgeport. And
Me.
Fucked up.
Okay, again, I'm telling you, I'm aware I'm not breaking news here. I'm showing all of the crossover. Jesus, man, y'all gotta stop sending me fucking super chats. Stop.
come on. Wi-Fi. Verizon. I'll get connected. No time. I want to see where this goes.
Since it went out there, there's a channel somewhere that has an amazing document that breaks down the whole history of this, because apparently there's a lot of lore behind this Lauren individual. Excuse me. It's a whole thing. Like, there's some deep there. Troll Farm used him against Prof. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that. Sweet dude Shippy. I remember hearing that. Well, I mean, yeah, you know, you pay somebody.
What's good with it?
What's good, man? Now you know why he's like your body, your choice, and pro. You know, people offing themselves is because I mean if you look, even the path he wants to go down in life, he doesn't pay into Social Security. There is no retirement plan. There's no future for him in the end. He knows that, and I think he plans on taking the Remington retirement. I think he thinks when this is all done, he can just start a shotgun and he'll be all right.
That's crazy. You know, with that mindset that he has, he might be right. It's sad as fuck too. That's sad as fuck that someone.
I mean, where do you go in life? I mean, you know, this is gonna dry up like soon. Like, he can't do this forever. So, I mean, what do you do? You know, I mean, it's pretty depressing. A 70-year-old DOA homeless on the street. You know, what do you do? You know.
Shit, go to a fucking temp agency or some shit. I don't know. But will he work?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think it's the Remington retirement plan, like I said. And what's this Dana chick look like? I've never. What's her channel? I've never.
It's called Rotting Jewels.
I'm gonna check it out. I hadn't never interacted with her or seen her stuff or anything else.
Oh
no, you're special.
I'll show you what she kind of looks like.
Agents.
Mbappe. He's on the attack.
Opposition now, they're like sleeper agents in their tactic.
Chat on here seems to be better. Okay. Yeah, no, I've never seen her, never interacted with her, don't recognize her.
Yeah, this is the first time that I've seen her as well. Man, what the fuck? Come on, bitch.
Yeah, if DoA had to get a 9 to 5, like I said, he'd probably prefer, to start a shotgun. That's cool, whatever.
Yo, what the fuck?
But all of this stuff is kind of a big distraction from what he's got going on and his issues. And it's, I don't know, as more time goes on, I think you said it right the other night when you were talking about, he keeps saying he's got 4 months to do this because he thinks that's the time frame in which he'll be not incarcerated.
So DoA and Dicker Downey both put their videos on private. The video that I was DoA's video that I was playing for y'all. I'll switch to a different video because I'm trying to get the video that I was wanting to show y'all. Now, when I went back, it wasn't in my history. Just like with Dicker Chicks. Kenny said that she put it on private, but it wasn't because I was watching it. Bullshit.
Who would hire him? I'd hire him. I'd hire him. I'd put him to work, but he'd be covered in drilling mud and grease and everything else head to toe. I'd put him pressure washing tools or something.
Oh, you hire people?
Yeah. And I work in oil and gas, so we'll hire felons. We don't give a shit. If you're not going on the side or to the offshore or even land rigs, if you're not going on site, yeah, you can clean equipment.
Just power wash?
Well, steam power wash, yeah. But those dudes, that's a tough job, man. I wouldn't want to do that job, but it pays all right. I mean, if you're a convicted felon, you ain't got nothing going on in life, and you need a job making $15 an hour and unlimited overtime, what choice you really got,
Yeah. Is it when you say that job sucks or something? I mean, because I was thinking of a pressure washer just spraying some shit. That would seem easy, but what's hard about it?
It's just you're dirty. You're dirty, from head to toe by the time you're done with a shift, And you soaking wet. When it's hot, you're out in the heat. And when it's cold, you're out in the cold,
Yeah. All right, let's see. I think I found the video.
Can he study for a drug test, though? That's another question. You know,
Huh?
can he study for that drug test? That's another question. You know, he'd have to study for that drug test to get hard on.
For sure. No. Fuck it. I'll do it like that. Y'all remember DoA once said that all these people swatted him, and he said of course he admitted or said that he didn't swat his own self because calling the cops and making a fucking false report is a crime, right? So I'm curious why they didn't do nothing. Unless they did do something and we don't know about it. Wait. Oh shit. All right. I just realized that this is this ain't the video I was thinking. So okay. I was talking about the video of DoA swatting himself. Wait, maybe
I don't know who was swatting him. If he was, I don't know if he was swatting himself. You know, I've heard a couple different things. It is suspect, you know, suspicious that the highway patrol, when they pulled him over for that swatting, they took a computer and 2 cell phones, I think, and I don't think he's gotten them back. And their investigation was of the swattings, is why they took it. So I don't know.
yeah, on one situation he for sure swatted. That's what I'm trying to find right now.
And professional protagonists, yes, you are right. They did accomplish everything they wanted by destroying the protests. You're right. DOA helped them out a lot in that endeavor. They did that, but I've been protesting Scientology since like 2010, 2011. So yeah, they're not gonna stop me.
All right, let me see. Yeah, where is this video at? Oh, found it.
Is that something you think could happen?
All right. Damn, that took me a minute.
You need a link to DoA's mind map where you can look all that shit up real easy. He thinks he's doing something amazing by cataloging all this stuff.
Really?
Could you all trace calls? Is that a question you guys could answer? Okay, so whoever called could be traced if it's a false call, right? Is that something you think could happen? Or does it have to be through detectives? Do you know? Through detectives? All right. Because there's a lot of false calls. Someone's going to get hurt, you know? Yeah. I know. I'm a reporter, so I cover the news, and this is news, you know what I mean? So, because it's tied to celebrity Danny Masterson. I don't know if you know who that is. From a 70 show, he got arrested for, he's in jail for R-ing, you know, the R word, and the church was covering him up. So that's why the protesters are out. So.
Apparently he called on himself.
He doesn't.
I'm letting you know today he called on himself.
He called on himself, you're saying?
Today.
Hundreds of streamers online right now. Content King. He's he called on himself, you're saying?
Today.
You know, the R word. And the church was covering him up. So that's why the protesters are out. So.
Apparently he called on himself.
He doesn't.
I'm letting you know today he called on himself.
He called on himself, you're saying?
Today.
Hundreds of streamers online right now. Content King. He's calling himself the Content King right now. Could you all trace calls? Is that a question you guys could answer? Okay, so whoever called could be traced if it's a false call, right? Is that something you think could happen? Or does it have to be through detectives? Do you know? Through detectives? All right. Because there's a lot of false calls. Someone's going to get hurt, you know? Yeah. I know. I'm a reporter, so I cover the news, and this is news, you know what I mean? So, because it's tied to celebrity Danny Masterson. I don't know if you know who that is. From a 70 show, he got arrested for, he's in jail for R-ing, you know, the R word, and the church was covering him up. So that's why the protesters are out. So.
Apparently he called on himself.
He doesn't.
I'm letting you know today he called on himself.
He called on himself, you're saying?
Today.
Hundreds of streamers online.
Yeah, I'm sub to that guy. I forget his name. It's not Popcorn Planet. It's something else. But yeah, I remember this happening, and I remember that cop saying that.
Yep. And DoA, you've said a lot that you've never done it. Now, when you do it once, bruh, makes so many of us think that you've done it more than once. I mean, why wouldn't you? Especially if that video, if you were aiming to get a bunch of views.
Yeah, Mr. Black, you go catch an elder abuse charge.
I wonder how he feels of it about his ex, calling him a 5 foot. What did she say?
5 foot fuck all.
Yeah, 5 foot fuck all. She's probably even said even worse that he, you know, got a tiny one. Man, that's what a lot of motherfuckers call him, is tiny. I mean, I do know it's because he's short, but
That dude's like action figure sized. He's like 4'11".
I wonder if Now, I don't know Dana, but that would be funny if she was taller than him. She looks like she probably is kind of short for a chick. Maybe not, but yeah. I know she's sitting in a chair, but she looks like she might be 5'3", 5'4", some shit. And oh yeah, I bet she's taller. I bet she was the big spoon. She should just expose the fuck out of him. Like, keep it real about him. Like, let people know the real him. Or maybe she has. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know much about her, so I don't know if she has a bunch of videos talking shit about him. If so, I might have to check some out. Learn a little something.
That dude is buying views like crazy too, man. Have you seen some of his stuff? Like it's like 10,000 views and like 2 comments.
Yep. I mean, his lives, 3 to 5, maybe 7 views or viewers on live. I mean, I just don't get it. Like, somebody that has 20-something thousand subscribers and people that have 1,000 or 2,000 or even less get more.
It could be CCHR then. CCHR could be buying all those views and all those subscribers for him to try to get him some traction, but he ain't getting any traction anyway. I mean, he's barely holding on. So I think it's that Scientology front group CCHR, the Citizens Commission for Human Rights. I think they're probably buying those views for him because it doesn't make sense that he would buy the views simply because he's pretty much indigent, you know. And I think between 86 and the Church of Scientology, I think they're paying for all his attorney fees and all that stuff.
He wants to be somebody. Like, he really wants to be a celebrity.
Oh yeah, he was in something. He's got like an IMDb profile and everything. Like he tried to make it as an actor in Hollywood.
Yeah, I heard that he was. I mean, what he wasn't like a star in the movie, was he? I thought he was just like a add
It
on.
was it was like a small part in something. I can't remember what, but yeah. But he's got. I'd have to look up his IMDb profile.
Well, it ain't shit to do a Timu movie. And if he wants to get started, start with Timu because you ain't going nowhere, bruh. Like, your attitude fucking sucks. You really think when people watch who you really are in real life, like they're really gonna want to watch your movies? Then I think he said he DJ'd. I mean, he says he's done a lot. He literally said that he, what's the words he used? He hung around and knew Tupac Shakur for 2 years. He's ridiculous. It's like, bro, you can't even get a fucking girl. Don't he live with his mama?
Yeah, he lives with his mother. I don't think he's got a job. I think he's on some form of disability, and yeah, lives with his mom. He's got like a little scooter that he rides around on. Doesn't have a car.
This is crazy. Cause he was, I don't know what if it was a live or a clip, but he was talking shit about somebody. He was like, yeah, go to your room or some shit. Since you live with your parents, go to your room. And then I thought I could have swore he lived with his mom.
Yeah, he does live with his mama. Like 68-year-old man living with your mama. Like, come on, dude. Like, bruh, riding around on a scooter, living with your mama at
He's really
68.
that old. He's really like 68.
I don't know how old he is, but he's a lot older than he acts. Let's put it that way. But
I
yeah,
know
I
he's
mean,
sure at least 54.
yeah. So it's somewhere around there. But if you living with your mama and you're a grown ass man and you ride around on a scooter, I mean, there's no way in hell I'd be on the internet. You know, jeez.
So it's like a moped or like a scooter, electric scooter.
It's like a moped.
Hold on. I just thought because you know that video of him cussing his mom out. Oh, not telling her to shut the fuck
Shut
up.
the fuck up. Yeah, tell her to shut the fuck up. Yeah.
I hope that he didn't take her on a scooter, on a moped or some shit. I hope that he didn't do that.
Nah, I think they had an Uber or something that day, or her car or something. But yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to make everything about him whenever it comes to me speaking about coming to LA for DoA sentencing or trial. And he's like, if you come out here, bro, I'm not coming out there for you at all. You know, now if they got court, if they have court at the same time or same day, I mean, like I said, it's not like I'm just popping up to. No, we've already talked about it long ago, and yeah, it'll probably be a while before his sentencing and trial happens.
Well, you know why he never shows up to cases? Because he showed up it was restrained soon. He had a case against or RO against or something, and the judge said, "Well, if you want this RO, you need to show up." And he showed up for court, and they had him arrested.
Ah, yeah.
So any case he shows up, via Zoom or whatever. Yeah, he don't like going to court because it might.
They need to end that. Like it's pre-pandemic now, and I don't know. I just don't like even telehealth shit. I don't like doing that, and uh, I've still have not went to court using Zoom, and I've had to go to court during the pandemic. That was a motherfucker because they didn't, instead of allowing everyone in the courtroom, they only allowed one person at a time. It was a long ass fucking line. Some people, if they wanted to, could have went over to the drive-through window and got another court date, and that's what I did too. He's like, if you want another court date, y'all go over here. Well, I walked off so fast. It was kind of chilly that day too. It was windy, so I was walking off. Didn't hear the motherfucker say after he said, if you want a new court date. That's all I heard. But he also said, but if you get a new court date, this is basically you pleading not guilty and you'll be going to trial. So I just looked at the day. I was like, all right, bet. But as soon as I started getting closer and closer, I was like, man, I need to see exactly what date it is. And because it was months after that, I looked, and when I read trial, I said trial. Oh no, I was able to get more time because no one had been through that type shit. Like I argued that anytime I've ever been to court, somebody tells me, hey, you gotta plea, No one told me to plea on this one. So, yeah, that was fucking backwards as shit.
It's supposed to be public. You're supposed to, everyone's supposed to be able to see what goes on in court. That's, you could, if you mandate only one person in the courtroom, you got to somehow allow the public to view what goes on in the court. You can't just shut it off to the public. That's some totalitarian bullshit right there.
Well, that's what COVID did. Made it to where they could do shit that wasn't normal.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, no, yeah, I gotta go to the courthouse some more. Not on some criminal stuff, but on some civil stuff. Go pull some records and see when my court date is. I got some estate stuff happening.
Man.
Nerd Report. That's the guy. That's the guy that took the video. Nerd Report. He's pretty cool. Now he's done like some big interviews with some hip hop guys. Like I want to say he interviewed like I don't know, man. He's done some big interviews, and yeah, he's got a pretty decent little channel.
Damn. Prosecutor Farouk said he's a danger to children?
Yeah, when it comes to minors, I keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, I don't play about that shit. I for real, I'll for real beat the fucking brakes off somebody when it comes to that, and I'll say it on here, and do it and see if it's yeah. If I was to somehow be able to help, boy, I would. Yep. Beat the brakes off of them. That's why when DoA tries to say, "Oh yeah, he's all about doing that," okay, well, all the people he was saying was pedos and all that. I feel like he should have kept going, trying to expose it until that person gets locked up. But it was more of, oh, pulling up, he's a pedo, and then leave. And now he says he doesn't believe in people saying they're a pedo without any proof. I don't know how many times he's done that. Now I see why Zero wears glasses. He looks old as fuck.
Well, and like he says it was a joke. So you in a joke, you said you fantasized about sexually assaulting a 16 or 17-year-old kid. I don't know how anyone could find that funny. But it doesn't sound like a joke to me.
No.
Yeah, I see that might be part of his problem. Z's problem, and another reason he might not like to go into court in person is he might not be able to control himself. Might not be able to behave in front of a judge in person. But I can see DOA having that same problem, especially representing himself, being able to contain his emotions, and yeah, I can see the judge getting very frustrated with DOA and this trial. I think it's pretty evident that the judge is already very frustrated with him and his lack of ability to defend himself properly.
I got that video of him basically holding his mom's hand, pulling them all fast and shit, or pulling her fast, and running like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't know if I was accused of something like that, and my mother showed up, like I don't, and I knew that people were there in opposition to me and everything else. I think we'd leave out of different doors, and I'd take the heat instead of subjecting my mother to something like that.
Yeah, I would never allow anybody to just walk up, even though, yeah, freedom of speech and all that, but I would have handled that completely different. I would have demonstrated right there. Turn the camera off, all that. I ain't gonna let nobody come around my mom thinking they can do anything. Make my mom feel intimidated at your ass, postman. Wait.
Nerd Report's another one that Scott ran off. Nerd Report would show up every now and then, and he has like a fairly large platform. And then Scott started going after him, and he stopped really covering Scientology content. And that was part of his reason. He said that publicly. So that's another audience that the crimes and the abuses of Scientology could have been exposed to, and they aren't anymore because of DOA. Mr. Black, you got to be careful with those Scientology websites too, though, because they have been known to lie in those or misquote shit. So be careful. But I would think because of this situation, and as litigious as Tony seems to be, I think that's probably right. He says the according to the Scientology website, the judge called him a child predator.
Yep. Honestly, so the Growing Up in Scientology channel that's like 250,000 subscribers, and this video I'm about to show was posted 7 months ago, and it says it's titled "Prosecutor Tony D'Amato is in danger" or whatever. Now, there also is, I mean, like you just said, they may have lied. I don't know.
Now, if Growing Up in Scientology says it's very likely true. That's Aaron Smith Levin. Aaron's been around for years and years and years. And I remember subbing to Aaron when he had like 8,000 followers. Like, was a tiny channel. And he took a whole year and he made a promise to himself that he would post, you know, one story every day at least about Scientology. And then he blew up, you know.
This shit is comedy. Now watch how he treats his mom, though.
Please stop following me. Please stop following me. Please exit the building, sir. Exit this way.
You saw him just push
I
it.
can't believe Dodge brought the dog in the courtroom, though.
Did you see him just pull his mom's arm?
Zero Dark Tony is hiding behind a pillar. He is hiding behind a...
Damn. I'm gonna go back.
I'm waiting for them to leave. Okay. I got you. All right. Well, somebody walk out first.
Damn, did he already do it?
Zero Dark Tony is hiding behind a pillar. He is exit the building, sir.
Exit this way.
You saw him pull her?
Yes, I'm waiting for them to leave.
Damn.
All right. Well, somebody walk out first.
I fucking looked down.
Exit this way. Yes, I'm waiting for them to leave. Okay.
You didn't go back far enough. Go back all the way to the beginning.
Walk out first.
Zero Dark.
Exit's over here. Exit's over here. We got the whole group.
Please stop following me. Please stop following me. Please exit the building, sir.
Exit this way.
Saw him? He drug her away?
Okay. I got you. All right. Well, somebody walk out first.
Zero Dark Tony is hiding behind a pillar. He is hiding behind a pillar.
Where are you?
Are you gonna see? He's gonna go out. See, if I go out that way, he's gonna go out another way. That's the problem.
And so you won't give me an interview.
What's that? Oh, he said he won't give you an interview.
No recording in the lobby, my friend.
Okay. Jed, can you stay in here and see if he won't come out this way? Zero Dark Tony is hiding in the courthouse, refusing to come out. Let's see. Does he have to come out this way? Are they telling him? He could come out.
He's like that guy too. And but that's the last time.
You know what?
I can go back in and see.
I am outside the building, so technically I can record here.
I'll see what's up.
Oh no, come on, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
Which
don't
way?
agree with what Aaron did here
Okay.
either. He got too close and was
Nope,
following
you can
him.
go here.
Shit, I loved it.
Shit, you can't go out there. That's fine. I can run and they can't.
Yeah, she's on a case. Left.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of agree, never in, but here's the deal. Aaron put himself at risk of being arrested that day. Like, it's pretty borderline what he did there.
How did it feel to have the judge call you a pedophile?
Get out of here.
Oh, she just hit me with her cane. She just struck me with her cane, officer.
See, right here, why doesn't he just separate from his mother? Let his mother go her own way.
We're going around.
And let him take the heat by himself. Like, why has he got to subject his mother to this?
Yeah, this fool brought his mother to his court hearing.
Yeah, Aaron is a very big guy who, you know, works out every day. I wouldn't want to get in a tussle with Aaron.
How did it feel to have the judge call you a child predator?
Nobody called me a child predator. Thanks. No comment. Leave me alone.
How did it feel to have
he
the
was
judge
definitely
say
talking to his mom.
that if you say Solomon's name
Out of breath, fat boy.
before March 4th,
Somebody's out of breath, fat boy.
you're going to be arrested and have a $500,000 bail set?
Out of breath, fat boy. No comment. You're a little way fatter than I thought, and shorter. Wow. Get
Why'd
away
you bring
from
your
me.
mom to court with you?
Because she's my mom.
Why'd you bring your mom to court with you?
Don't you wish you had your mom to talk to you?
Yeah? Who bailed you out?
All right, we'll see you. Shut up.
Did you have fun in jail? How does it feel to have the prosecutor say you're a dangerous threat to children? Would you like to apologize to anyone for the cum towels?
You're
Yeah.
fucking hilarious.
Let me ask your mother some questions. You must be really proud of your child predator son, huh?
Don't say anything.
You must be really proud of your child predator pedophile son.
Yeah.
Yeah. You must be really proud. By the way, you struck me with your cane. I'm going to be filing a police report against you.
Struck me first.
You struck me with your cane.
Shut up.
You struck
Be
me with your
quiet.
cane. I'm going to file a police report against
Yeah,
you.
go ahead. You struck
Yeah.
me first.
How does it
You
feel
fucker.
to be on
You're in my
record
face.
as a child predator?
I'm not.
When you went in jail, did they know it was for molesting children?
Boy, it's going to be great for your restraining order, buddy.
Did you know?
Get out of my fucking face, faggot.
Yeah.
Get out of my face. Don't worry about it. We're just going to the car. Leave it alone.
How does it feel for the DA
Where's your car?
to say that you are an imminent threat to children?
Okay.
Are there any other children you're an imminent threat to other than Solomon?
Come on.
Why'd you bring your mother to court with you?
Don't say anything. Ignore him.
Yeah. What's your mother's name?
Don't say anything.
What's her name?
You're stalking
She must
me.
be so proud
Leave
to
me
have a
alone.
son like you.
Leave me alone.
A piece of shit child predator like you.
Oh, look at you, big guy.
Cum-faced Tony. Is that what they called you in prison?
That's right. You got it.
Yeah.
You got it.
I hope you violate your order.
Wait,
I
so
hope
he's
you
been in
violate your
prison?
order.
Oh, he's a felon?
I hope you
He
violate your
went
order.
to jail
So that
for
on March
violating
4th,
the
on March 4th,
the
you go to
RO.
prison for real, you fucking pedophile.
Aw.
That's what I hope happens.
Aw.
Yeah.
Aw.
You want to apologize to Vanessa and Nora? Why'd you bring your mother to court, you fuck?
Okay.
Why'd you bring your mother to court?
Give me your, give me here.
I'm not sure, sir. It's a street where this child predator is walking down the street. We got a fucking chumbo right here. The judge was gonna give him $500,000 bail for this fucker right here.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at what's going on now. Look at this loser.
Would you like to make any apologies to any of your
I'd like you to
victims?
step away from me.
Would you like to make any
Step
apologies
away
to any
from
of your
me.
victims, Tony?
Step away from me. Just tell me where it is, Mom. It's this garage.
Are you missing your ride? Did you forget where you parked? Did you forget where you parked? Where'd you park your scooter, Tony?
Hold on.
Do you need a scooter for two? Your mother must be so proud of you.
Just ignore him.
Does she know of any other children you've abused? Your mother must have loved hearing the prosecutor talk about you being a danger to children. It's a proud moment in any mother's life.
Sure.
Isn't it? Look at the mess you got yourself into, Tony. Tony Robert D'Amato Jr., child predator. I hope you violate your protective order, bro.
Well, you'll be getting one soon.
I hope the judge throws you in prison. This is fucking Chomo right here.
No, that's bullshit. You know that's bullshit. No. No.
He molests him online on YouTube.
Oh, well, look at this. Look what Aaron's doing. It's all right.
He was scared as fuck when that dude walked up.
Yeah, he just got out of court. Protective order.
It was some online shit.
$500,000. $500,000. $500,000 because he won't stop molesting kids online.
His voice cracked
Why'd
like
you bring
hell.
your mommy to court with you, Tony?
Okay, where are we?
Why'd you bring your mommy to court? If I was going to court for molesting children on YouTube, I would have left my mom at home. She must be so proud of you.
Yoko,
Yeah,
what?
I hope you
what
violate
part?
the order.
I'm sure you do.
I want to see you get arrested.
I know.
I'll fly out again for that.
I mean, because this is literally what happens in the
Hey,
real
Tony,
world.
remember in court when
No.
you cried and told the deputy to
you got
please make me
anything
stop
like that
following
on
you?
your name?
And then they laughed at you? That was
They
awesome.
walking up on you just like that dude
That
did.
was amazing.
But they ain't just gonna be talking.
Yeah.
This is real shit. Like,
I'm going to do videos about you every single day between now and March 4th.
Good.
Yeah.
Thanks.
God, it was so awesome hearing the prosecutor call you a danger to children.
I'm back.
Yeah. Good luck, pedo.
that's crazy. He goes in and says, "Can you call 911, please?" When he could have did it with his own phone. Here he is. So he walked back to the courthouse. That's crazy. Couldn't find his fucking car, so he
I
just
understand,
said, "Fuck
sir.
it. We're in danger. People know or are being told that I'm a chomo. I'm in danger."
That's probably
crazy.
good enough. That's probably good enough. We had Eric LeVay in court. We had Dodge in court. Streets could not make it here in time. Jenna got here right at the end. I'll do more videos about this. The prosecutor was very strong in her argument about the strength of the case against Tony, and used the strongest of words to condemn him as a threat to children. Asked for the bail to be raised to $500,000. And the judge said, okay, well, we're not going to do that today, but we're going to set a hearing on March 4th. And she was so specific. She said, you are not to in any way speak to or about Solomon or his mother on any platform. And she was specific: Facebook, Twitch, Reddit, YouTube, Twitter, and said this is not a complete list. You are not to in any way, shape, or form speak about them or to them. And we have a hearing on March 4th. If you don't show up to the hearing, a warrant's going to be issued for your arrest with $500,000 bail. And if you show up to the hearing and there's any evidence of you saying Solomon or his mother's name even once, you'll be immediately taken into custody and bail will be set for $500,000. So it was strong, 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 folks. There you have it. What a pussy, huh? What a pussy. Big man on the internet, not a big man in real life. Literally brought his mommy to court. And by the way, she smacked me with her cane just now. So let me see. You know what? Maybe the next hearing, both Tony and his mother will be taken into custody. We'll see. All right, guys, much more to come. Bye-bye.
Yeah, running after him is, getting that close. And it was a bit much. It was a bit much, in my opinion.
I mean, when you think about it, though, I mean, yeah, but think about.
And I'm not saying he didn't
celebrities,
deserve it. What I'm saying is, from Aaron's perspective, Aaron put himself at risk of, getting stalking, harassment, those kind of bullshit charges,
But I mean, think about it though. When somebody all right, think of a case that's nationally or known worldwide, and when they come out, the cameras, they just go up and start asking them questions. They don't have to answer. They can, just keep walking and they get in their car and leave. But, I guess it would definitely be different if it was a person that
didn't have a history with them.
Well, no, I was gonna say that doesn't have like a channel, like that doesn't blog or, and he does, so he could say he's a journalist type shit. So I mean I get what you're saying for sure, but I feel like he had that on his side. But I will say that the word chomo, he shouldn't have used because that's not what this case is about.
Yeah, he should have just stuck to child predator. That would have been accurate.
So, I mean, I know he throws out the word RO like it's nothing, but does he have anything or is something pending with Aaron and Streets?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. I think Aaron lives in Clearwater, Florida, so I don't think they have anything. And I think that ZDT is. I don't think he wants to go after Streets because I think that would be too much for him to handle.
The way he talks, which I know, like I said, he constantly even says boss talk. He's going to be served in this many days. He says that about a lot, everyone he don't like. But yeah, I've seen him mention a couple times about, oh yeah, Streets is going to get an RO and all this, and trying to get him involved in the court. Can't even think of the damn word. Subpoena.
Streets has like one of his friends is a really good attorney, and she's the one that won the anti-slap motion against the La Poubelle lady, Francois Coster. And so Francois Coster brought an RO, Scientology paid for it, brought an RO against Streets and DoA. Streets' friend and attorney took the case for free, filed an anti-slap motion. So the RO was thrown out, and now Francois Coster has to pay $80,000 to that attorney. So I don't think ZDT wants that smoke. Yeah, I don't know about that, about like ZDT having his mom there would stop people from approaching him. I don't think that's the case. I think his mom probably wanted to go, and he probably, couldn't, he didn't try to talk her out of it or whatever. But I think his mom probably wanted to go to support him.
Yeah, especially since, he went to court and got arrested. She's probably thinking, I got to be there to make sure he don't go to jail. Because in his situation, yeah, every time that if he shows up, they could arrest him. Especially if he says stuff he wasn't supposed to say online. You never know. But I swear this shit was so funny because he put my fucking name in the title yesterday, and he was talking about other people too in the video, but it was like he saved me for a certain time. As soon as he started getting ready to play the live, the first thing that I said was Solomon Sassoon. It was crazy. I was, oh man, that was
Perfect timing.
Yep.
Perfect time. Now, somebody in chat, Martha Meringue says ZDT don't care. He's going to jail. ZDT cares about going to jail. Last time ZDT was in jail, I'm pretty sure they had to put him in protective custody because of self harm. And he wasn't in there but like 6 hours or some shit like that. So I'm pretty sure ZDT cares about going to jail.
I see. What the fuck? Hold up. Now, don't be putting shit in the chat that ain't a fact. Like, it's one thing if you're like, like I heard this, but I don't know if it's true. But I see that right there. I'm only putting that type of shit in the chat. Cause yeah. Plus YouTube don't like that type of certain words.
He's not a professional reporter. Doesn't matter. You know, journalism isn't a title; it's an activity. So, if anyone can be a journalist if they are taking information and disseminating it to the public.
Yep. Yep.
And there's a shit ton of court precedent behind that. So you don't need to be a professional reporter to have freedom of press. The freedom of press belongs to everyone.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie. When I be watching these protests and shit going on, it makes me wanna do the same, travel and basically go live and just show people what the fuck is going on.
Have you seen that guy? He's a veteran, and he goes to all these courthouses with a sign. He doesn't ask for money, but he looks homeless. Yeah, he looks rough because he like sleeps in his car or whatever. He holds up a sign. The sign says, "God bless our homeless veterans." And he waits on the cops to come and arrest him, saying he's panhandling. He doesn't have a bucket or anything. He's just got a sign that says, "God bless our homeless veterans." And ultimately, some asshole cop will come and arrest him. He files a civil rights suit, and he gets, he gets his little settlement money. He goes to the press and shames the department and everything else. And it's pretty awesome. He does it like Florida, Alabama, you know, all across the South. He'll just go to these small towns, sit in front of the town hall with a sign, YouTube and itself. It says, all the sign says is, "God bless our homeless veterans." And some moron yokel cop on a power trip will ultimately come and arrest him. It like never fails. You ever watch Long Island Audit?
No.
Oh, yeah, check that guy out. He's pretty badass. He goes like courthouses and stuff and videotapes. And ultimately, again, some asshole will come and say, "You can't videotape here." And he'll be like, "Why?" And they'll say it's policy or something else. And then the cops come and he's like, "So I thought y'all was law enforcement. What were y'all doing? Y'all are policy enforcement?" Like, what law are you enforcing here by telling me I can't video here? And he'll ultimately, file lawsuits against them too. He's pretty good. Long Island audit. That was crazy. People don't realize CDT started out streaming with Aaron. They used to do panels, and that lasted like maybe like 3 weeks, and then ZDT turned on Aaron like that, and everybody else too. It's very, very similar to like what DoA does.
How did they even get linked up?
ZDT was in Scientology, and
Wow, I did not know that.
yeah, ZDT was a Scientologist.
What in the fuck? Makes so much sense. And little zero underbite. I don't have no fucking underbite. The underbite, my shit would be.
Hey Yoko, why don't you go look at those initial streams that ZDT did with Aaron, where he said multiple times that he was a Scientologist. So, you can say he only took a couple courses or whatever else. He was a Scientologist. He's publicly admitted he was a Scientologist. And now that it's not convenient that he was a Scientologist, he wants to claim he wasn't. If you've seen those and you remember those, then you'll agree he presented himself as an ex-Scientologist in those videos.
Hold on right quick.
You are a Scientologist when you claim to be one. He claimed to be one.
I think we made DoA butthurt tonight somehow. Because that video he posted or that he premiered, it's not up anymore.
He's been taking stuff down before I get to watch. I'm highly upset about that. DOA, give me a couple more hours, dude. Some of us work. Yeah, he calls. I've never really even heard Mr. Black discuss race, really. CDT calls him a race baiter. I've never seen Mr. Black really discuss race like that. I don't know. Usually it's about DOA and the facts and what's going on here. And yeah, if you're a race baiter, you're a terrible one because, yeah, I haven't seen you mention it much. But yeah, you can always tell too when a comment you make gets to him because he always addresses it like midstream, like 1 or 2 days after, and he tends to do it every time I discuss some of this stuff. Every time I come on here and I say something, like I'll catch him addressing one of my comments a couple days later. Yep, this is true, professional protagonist. Yeah, when it was convenient for him to admit that, he was a Scientologist, he was telling Aaron Smith Levin about, parts of buildings that Aaron had never been in. And Aaron was in Scientology like basically all his life until his, 30s. And yeah, and but now that it's not convenient anymore, he was never a Scientologist, according to him. And he only took a couple introductory courses or some bullshit like that. He was the Scientologist. He publicly declared himself a former Scientologist. And yeah, it's only the past couple years that he's tried to distance himself from his Scientological past. He was the Scientologist.
She does that to everybody. So I don't think you're that special. I have those screenshots. Da-da-da-da-da. Red Mama said she'd have to be something. I'm sure it's disgusting. DoA said Dana came by something every weekend, maybe. Tony made her something, take a loan out of $10K and never paid it back. So I'm assuming this is after DOS split up with Tony. Okay. So Red Mama said he still does the same shit. We found something. Red Mama said, who, DOS? But so all of this is just a Red Mama. So this is they were worried about me being against them. Why don't you go fuck off and try to figure it out? Because I'm not doing this for you.
Or deleted. So right here, we have DOS, or Daughter of Sam. Hers is right. Dana looks better on crack. We're not getting into that. I don't really care. But this individual, Red Mama, so this is someone that is in this, protester caravan community. We're going to get into it. I'm just doing the groundwork here. So DOS said you don't want to. She's a psycho. So judgy. She is as psycho as 5 foot fuck all. I said, the former mod who engaged in doxing and harassing myself and my family. I still have those screenshots despite the denials. Oh, thank you, John Carew. Damn, John Carew, you're making it rain. You my sugar daddy today. Here is an accurate observation from DOS, though. Dana came by 5 foot fuck all one weekend. 5 foot fuck all made her take a loan out of $10K and never paid her back. Wow, DOS. But she does. Yeah, but she's the type who will make a. Oh, here it is, right here. But she's the type who will make a funeral of a friend who died by suicide about her. Case in point. How many of my ex's friends did you get in contact with? Because I know that you did, bitch. And I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Yep, when 5 foot fuck all says Dana needs to leave me alone, Dana is after him. Of course. Of course. But has almost no contact with him. He plays like she is the stalker. I've had zero contact. Do you know what happens when you suffocate?
What?
The 5 foot fuck all is Tony, is ZDT, just for clarification in the chat here. Wizzy Stump.
Thank you. Okay, I have no idea about any of this stuff. I do not want to be fighting with any of these people. I'm going to be very delicate here. This is just in the interest of news. Okay, that doesn't mean there's a conspiracy where DoA, Tony, and I are, filing a RICO case against Vaughn and all these nerds. Okay, it just means that I don't want to get into it with a bunch of people. Okay, because I got my own cows. I'm good.
But you keep taking on new ones.
You are making them, bro.
No. Riddle is crazy, and Riddle's highly effective at what she does. I hate to give her that.
Dummies can be highly effective, for sure.
Yeah, she's totally QAnon released to the world.
In 2-3 years, but yeah. It's just it comes to nothing. It's a bunch of activity and drama, and then poop, you're still driving fucking DoorDash. Or cleaning graves or whatever that is her.
Yeah, well, I do have a conspiracy. I think there's some type of connection with the the Bundy Ranch and the 2 face tattoos. I'm just putting that out there right now, y'all.
Okay, I can take that one. That's fine.
Okay, all right. I don't want to intrude on conspiracy hour, but yes, okay, thank you.
Vaughn has been stirring it up for the last few days for people to go against me and you. She always got to do it. She said, I'm not doing anything. Bitch, we see you. The king sees you. And nobody wants to talk about you sexually. That's disgusting. Stop. Okay, so again, these are, we're just reporting the news. Dana, I'm very interested in what you have to say, although I didn't listen to it because on the first part, girl, it was a lot. You know what I mean? So,
need to listen to, there's something.
Yeah.
her thought process is like the thought process of Riddle's videos.
Yeah.
It just jumps from like conspiracy to conspiracy to conspiracy, and at the end you're like, okay, well, how does it all connect?
Yeah. Like this happened, so this happened, and but hold on, but what's the point of this? Like,
this happened in March. And at the same time in March, this happened too. They're obviously connected. And that person was in the military, and that person was in the military. It was a different branch, but obviously it's connected.
Oh, in totally different times. They didn't serve at the same time. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It just matters that I put it in a video and put a chipmunk voice over it and added some weird symbols. Yeah. Great. Nobody cares or believes you. I'm not talking to you, Dana. I'm sure this is very interesting.
They die on the vine. Maybe you all should take the hint. I've seen proof 5 foot fuck all called Dana 60 to 70 times. This is true. I've also shown this. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the next one. Well, what this person was trying to accomplish, I really don't know. Now, I do got to make this up. It's not, oh, that's big. That's as big as it gets.
They want to accomplish big
So
job.
right here, this little comment is exactly the same as this comment down here. Whatever you do, don't pull Dana in the community. She will create chaos and destruction. She just left again a few months ago. I hope she stays away. And I said, why in the fuck would I want anything to do with the 1776 meth pedo protester patriot troll community?
And it all ties back.
Why?
She just called Red's chat what was that? A pedo? Hold on. Let's just hear that again.
It ain't fucking me. Trolls, they die on the vine.
Okay.
Maybe you all should take the hint. Okay. I've seen proof 5 foot fuck all called Dana 60 to 70 times.
I don't care about
This is true. I've also shown this. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the next one. Well, what this person was trying to accomplish, I really don't know. Now, I do got to make this up. It's not, oh, that's big. That's as big as it gets. Damn it. So right here, this little comment is exactly the same as this comment down here. Whatever you do, don't pull Dana in the community. She will create chaos and destruction. She just left again a few months ago. I hope she stays away. And I said, why in the fuck would I want anything to do with the 1776 meth pedo protester patriot troll community?
I'll hear that.
Pedo patriot troll community.
Serious on here. Whatever
Can we
you
break
do,
that
don't
down?
put Dana in the community. She will create chaos and
Okay, hold on.
destruction. She just left again a few months ago.
Oh my
I hope she stays away.
You know it's good. Hold on, let's go.
He beat the shit out of a woman, but I haven't seen court documents so
That's a
far.
little too far
Let's
somehow.
go ahead and go to the next one. What this person was trying to accomplish, I really don't know. Now, I do gotta make this up. It's not, oh, that's big. That's as big as it gets. Damn it. So right here, this little comment is exactly the same as this comment down here. Whatever you do, don't pull Dana in the community. She will create chaos and destruction. She just left again a few months ago. I hope she stays away. And I said, why in the fuck would I want anything to do with the 1776 meth pedo protester patriot troll community?
Protester patriot troll community. Okay, we got it.
Seriously.
Seriously, sure.
Why?
Yeah, I don't want to.
Not me.
They're trying to lure you in, girl. Run for your life, girl. You in danger, girl.
I hate to tell her this, but she got sucked right in.
Yeah, you got
Line finger.
right in. Like, let me send this lady an email because she won't be able to risk. So she said, I don't want to be taken in by these 1776 to change meth, shortchang. Have you seen their teeth? Sorry, pedo. I mean,
You gotta put Wizzy Stump's comment on the thing. It's a deeper troll.
Oops. Wait until Dana finds out DoA was the abbreviated member of the Temple of Side Chick Youth. Side Chick? Side Chick.
It's like psychic youth, wasn't it? I think that's a spelling error.
Funny, side chick or psychic. It's weird.
Well, now you really fucked it up. It's going to be my side chick.
That we probably purposely did it to get people off of the track of it.
Do it. Yeah, well, yeah. So it's a protest. 1776. This is the best thing she said. Thank you, Dana. 17. So she called Red Admiral's chat, Red Mama, Android, not Android, Admiral. Red. I'm so sorry. DOS, Riddle, all those people. The 1776 meth pedo protester, iffy, patriot, troll company. Nobody wants that. I agree with you.
It's amazing.
Yeah. So
Dana's super important. Dana's super important and is the chairman of this community.
She is. I can tell by this entire video. So it's getting really great. I do like when people realize that the red pet people are 1776 meth pedo protester patriot troll.
I mean, I think it describes the group pretty good, pretty accurately. I'm not part of the group. I think that's where she really made her mistake.
It's not part of the group, huh?
But of course, it's my fault that they're with me.
Yes, it's actually, you are actually
Everything's your fault.
Yeah, behind the scenes with them. Because you always like to hang out with the grossest people ever. Share. And thanks for bringing these weirdos into my life.
It ain't me.
Yeah, nobody wants to hang out with them, girl. We got you.
According to himself, he hangs out with the grossest people ever.
He beat the shit out of a woman, but we haven't seen court documents.
Who beat the shit out of a woman?
And I said, a certain subreddit has made these claims, but refuses to pony up documentation. I'm curious as well. Because again, I don't think you can claim to be victim advocates if you're not warning people of these things, because I may be dumb. I might have been born yesterday, but I wasn't born at night. Do you think that I didn't fucking look up an arrest record?
Who are they talking about?
It's interesting, in Florida, they changed the law, but you used to be able to see people's mugshots and everything.
Okay.
I couldn't find anything on some of these claims that are made.
What? Who is he talking about?
They could possibly be me because they did have a warrant there at one time. I'm just saying.
You want to beat the shit out of a woman. They're so dumb. If that's about you, like
No.
I do not believe anything these people say. It's fruit from the poison tree.
So it's not me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and I don't know anything about that. If she says there's not, I don't believe there. I mean, I just don't know. And she's
Quite frankly, until I see proof, it's a lie, and that's not me defending anybody. I just prefer receipts. We are collecting evidence on 5 Foot Fuck All. One subreddit full with videos and evidence of 5 Foot Fuck All got almost completely deleted by Dana, and the people who collected all that were shut out of the subreddit. That's a lie. It's actually still up and accessible. I've seen it. Aren't you supposed to be good at the internet? This is embarrassing. Indeed, it is.
He was accused of nothing. Those Reddit people are.
And here we go. They're just using my name. I don't fuck with these people. I don't talk to these people. So why is the 1776 meth head pedo protester fucking patriot community using my name?
And I'll circle back.
Why are you guys? And please pay attention to some of these, names here in this chat, okay? Because they're going to come up again.
Hey, Dana, let me tell you something. These people talk about everybody.
Yeah.
And try to weave it into attacking DoA somehow.
Okay. Yeah, they stuck her hook, line, sinker, like Kenny said.
Yep. They saw, and the thing is, it's so crazy, is they can't control, after they slip you information, they can't control where anyone goes. And I don't think they counted on you having a very different take. Okay? But you are right about them being the 1776 meth pedo protester patriot troll community. Company.
We're not afraid to tell you.
I pass on meth pedo 1776 protest patriot trolls. No fucking thank you.
That'd be a good shirt.
I want nothing to do with any of you. But see, these are people who are disingenuous because not only are they reciting wrong information, they're also just using my name to bait and or weaponize and also attempt to antagonize me.
I don't think they're trying to antagonize her.
Right?
No,
Quiet
because she wouldn't even know about it.
But ever since this shit with the...
Who are they trying to antagonize here? Tony? They're mad at Tony.
Yeah.
And they're mad at DoA. So this doesn't really have to do with her.
No, they're just using her, like a useful idiot kind of thing. And they're doing it right now.
Not that you're an idiot, hon, but you're trying. They're in a fight with Tony. And they do all this for clicks and views and money. They don't really give a shit, okay? They pretend like they give a shit. And probably they're so stupid that they do give a shit, right? But at the end of the day, they give a shit for money. They can just get off here and shut the fuck up. But they don't. Just like I don't. But I don't really make money on here. So, but yeah. So this isn't about you. But good job censoring yourself. That's fine.
I'm over it. I'm beyond over it. Because I think that the behavior of everyone is completely disgusting.
Hold on.
Now,
is this the worst that it gets for her? Because has she had somebody call her kid's school? Because I have.
Okay.
Y'all, I think I'm about to get up off here. It's late. As a motherfucker.
Who called her kid school?
She blames. She says Cracky did, but I don't think he did.
That don't even make sense. What would calling somebody school that makes sense? I don't know. That sounds crazy. Anyway, Doss, love your work. Keep it up, babe. Doing a great job. Love you.
Alrighty.
Yeah, and it is pretty rich that flat earther, Holocaust denier, DoA complaining about someone having conspiracy theories. That is a bit rich.
All right, y'all.
Have a good night, boss.
You too. You too. Yeah, I'll be live tonight. So yeah, one more live and then off for the weekend type shit. Shout out to the chat. The haters, the ops. They was working hard tonight. They really was. A few of them joined up together. Yeah, tonight was just when you think about it, just a couple of different communities just all came together when you think about it. And ain't no telling where it's gonna go from there. But yeah, y'all have a good morning, rest of the day. Because yeah, I know there's some people with different, like hella different time zones, like not in America. So yeah, everybody have a good night, good morning, good day, and I'll see y'all tonight. Yes, I want to leave. I didn't even end the fucking live. Really? There's still 96 people in this motherfucker? The fuck? My bad.